Hello. Booyah, there we go. I was wondering what the hell was happening in there. My mic wasn't working for a second. I must have messed something up. Holy crap, this track is awesome. Brings a night, full well knowing that no one survives. So good. So fucking good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? We're doing very, very well. Doing very, 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 very well. We're definitely enjoying ourselves right now. That's for damn sure. Hopefully you guys are too. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry for the delay. I appreciate you guys stopping by anyways. We are continuing with Shadowbringers. The last time we left our heroes, we're trying to resuscitate this little boy, Halaric. And he seems to be doing okay. He's getting better. Alize is gonna stick around with her flying piggy. Zoom up in his butt for a second. Look at the butt. Look at the butt of the pig. The butt pig is glorious. All right, hold on. Nowhere to turn. Kaiser is anxious to see you and Alphanald back in Yulmore. And Yulmore needs to have some Yulmore stuff happen to it. So, let's go. They tries up in the parlor, best not keep her waiting. Yeah, because they don't know what's happening over there. Well, then turn on the light. One dark future when no one survives. So good. The track is so fucking good. I was playing it all day today. And I just couldn't get enough of it, so I've just been singing along to it, and it's been fucking great. We can't change our glamour plates at the moment, but we should be able to once we enter Yulmore. As long as I realize which button lets me travel there. Yulmore, 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 there we are. There we go. He's back. We're having some minor frame issues and having some internet issues tonight with the house, but just fair warning, if it cuts out for some reason, that'll probably be why. But we will do our best to make sure that that is not the case. You will have entered a sanctuary. Excellent. We can now apply glamour stuff. I want to rock today. Rasuka's outfits. That actually looks really good with that armor. That looks really nice. That's the Odin set with the Immortal Flames Lieutenant helmet. That actually looks really fire. It actually suits it really well. Well, let's rock it for a little bit. Oh, Avenald. Well, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. I don't see any Lady Chai anywhere. She's probably pacing outside again, staring off at the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and the source of her distress. Yeah. Lady Chai. Where are you? Over there. Oh, this is where the gear exchange is. I didn't even notice. We do have a whole bunch of tombstones, actually. Relevation. What the hell? Crypt lurker stuff. Oh my, that's really good. Oh wow, it's also very, very expensive. What kind of helmet is that? Armor's very cool though, I gotta say. Crypt lurker's gear. Kind of cool. Very, very, very good stuff. Only armor though. Token exchange? Presterium gear exchange. Presterium sword. Presterium great sword. Oh, those are kind of cool, actually. Let's actually look. It's not actually as good as what I've currently got. Still very cool, though. Oh, there's Delia Chai. There she is. Let me double check. Is my stream running? Because I'm looking around trying to see if there's any people in here. It seems to be very, very quiet. Very, very quiet for the moment. Go figure. Ah, well. It's Delia Chai. What's up? Oh, it's the Alpha
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
What's up with you? What's up?
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
We've run out of cheese.
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Jeez, what's up with you?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
Yeah, where is he?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Oh, shit. That ain't good.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg.
Mount Gulag,
With
you
Lord
mean?
Forthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yeah.
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Oh, right.
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
That's
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Oh, right.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Very true.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
Yeah, but he ran off.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Oh, we gotta hunt him down, don't we? Yeah, probably. Oh, poor lady.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
Yeah, there's gotta be some reason.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
I don't know, whatever it is, he wouldn't have fled. I don't think he's got a reason to.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
Yeah.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Yeah. We'll find him, don't worry.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Yeah, it probably just needs a breather. A very trying couple of days for a lot of these people. Literally, the world has been turned upside down. I don't blame them for having these issues. I don't blame them at all. Don't blame them at all. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I'm just double checking something. Alphinaud? Royal's comforting words. Alphinaud is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he couldn't have done so unobserved. Someone has to have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up inquiries into where anyone saw him leave or failing at that. If you have any idea where he might have been gone, be at the glory gate to compare notes. Doing the thing. Da na 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 doing the thing. Da na 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 doing the thing. Master Chai. Yes, about him recently, although I see he was in rather dour mood. Concerned with Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of the trade here in Yulmore. That seemed to satisfy him. He left soon after. Head to the butt. I will head to the butt. How do I go down? Oh, there it is, right here. I really want to finish my Heaven's Ward relic before I lose my chance to, with all the teleportation stuff. To be honest, we're actually not that too far away from it. It shouldn't be too hard for us to actually get. And for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? Last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made a few valid points. Many men still are recovering from a confrontation with Lord Vothry. And finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. Yeah, I did wreck him. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of the longest serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Now, not we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we'd still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I prolonged replenishing our ranks of volunteers from the Delricks in Gatetown. We have a duty not only to protect Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he was relieved to hear it. It was on that note we parted ways. He headed outside, if I recall. He's gotta be, like, lurking around somewhere. He's gotta be, like, lurking around the place. He gotta be lurking around the place somewhere. Where is he? First time I've actually been in this particular area. Yo, what's up? As I recall a man from the description, asked to speak with the poor buggers lately came from the right. He said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. As you can see, we give him plenty of an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there's plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, but it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't want to survive, they want to thrive. And he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding work for us, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ears chewed out with the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. I think he's heading towards Gate Town last time I saw him. Where's Alfie? Oh, he's over there. Alfie, our boy's gone on an excursion to the other places. Looks like he's got plans for this entire area, not just this place. So he might honestly just be out scavenging, but might have got into a little spot of trouble. Yo, Alfie. Ah, there you are. How do you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue to Master Chai's whereabouts? Also, if anyone's watching and wondering what the noises are happening in the background, that's probably the explosions from it's the 5th of November here in the UK, which means fireworks. Lots of fireworks. I paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting a mission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Looks like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? For all we are certain, the Master Chai is... For all we know for certain is Master Chai has shown a great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical he would have consulted those within the city walls. He also wished to do the same with those without. So if we make inquiries and write, I shall likewise do in Stilltide. Gate Town, I leave to Kai Shear. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finished? Top Rung would be the best place for most likely for the destination. Let us reconvene here. With any luck, one of us will stumble upon him by then. If not, we'll be well situated to continue our search. Gotcha. Sounds good to me. Doing the thing, da na 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 na, doing the thing, da na 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 na, doing the thing. Bow, ba, ba. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have something in my inventory. Don't I? Question mark? There it is. Deuce. Social system? Character, menu guide. Where is it? I summon thee, Toffee! Yes! We now have a little Toffee following us around. Hell yeah. A teeny tiny Toffee following us now. Hell yeah. It is a teeny tiny Toffee. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper looking gentleman, Mistel gentleman not here long ago. Talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to the promises of Mule and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting a few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I hadn't need to tell you what happened when the Senators came, so things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's why I told your friend, Chai Nuz, was it? And I'm sure others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. Alright. Alfie is over up here. So we gotta travel there. To the motor bicycle. There's something I did want to check out real quick. Where's emotes? Social emotes. Where's the like drop visor thing? Yo, Werewolf, sorry I'm late, didn't get a notification. Yeah, it's alright. It's all good, man. Busy on my phone. Can't pose when I'm on that. swim, salute, bow, eastern bow. Visor needs to go on here. Need to head over here. Walking some new armor, which I think is really cool. It's a mix of the Odin set plus the Immortal Flames Lieutenant helmet. And they look really well together. They're the perfect complement to each other. Stop wrong. How you doing today, Wild Wolf? Hopefully you're doing good, man. Did a visit to both Wright and Great Town, did he? Yeah, something like that. Let's see, Kasher and I glean the same. He seemed determined to salvage whatever goodwill might remain among the settlements of Calusia. The only place he had left to go was Amity. Coming for quick, we might be able to catch up with them. He's gotta be in here somewhere. Come on when we're driving. Treat like a cool motorbike helmet. And my friends starting playing the game as well. Excellent. This game is far better when you've got a friend to experience stuff like completely with. And then you can play through it together. You can have lots of fun. And you can share experience, especially if you're building like a different class too. You can talk about all the cool stuff that you can do together. You can start your own guild. You can use it as a socializing place. I wish more of my friends played this game. I really do. I really, really do. Oh, Halo, we found him. Heyo. So you go, Afnol, Karshir, well, what are you doing here? I might ask you the same thing, Master Chai. I've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared with so much by the word, and bade us that you turned her aside. What the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in her chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, I might ask what compelled you to come all this way alone. We were told that you've been elected mayor, and from what we gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring into people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? No, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia, that much is true, but I'm no means sure that I'm the man to solve them. Tackling your many challenges will require resources, and until I've secured them, it would not be right to assume role as mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel may yet make a mayor out of me. With respect, such forethought is itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai. And I'm certain the man whom you speak, or whoever they may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we'll vouch for you if he needs convincing. We believe in you, Master Chai. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You got your actions to speak for you. As long as I remember, all I wanted to do was make it to Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. A boil, more like. Anyway, outside repaying Master Alphinaud, I haven't a clue what to do with myself. I spend most of my days in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to fix this mess for everybody. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up to Mount Gulag, didn't you? How hard can marrying be? You're going to stir Yulmore into a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out. I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Yeah. You give me too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. It gives me heart. Come then, let's press on together. Ayo, we're gonna help the future mayor. Good stuff. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here. To find the one with experience needed to see the city thrive. Final Fantasy XIV is kind of fighting annoying me right now. I've gotten 2 hats, helmets, and my armor doesn't allow me to wear. Yeah. Those are the early helmet sets that they make a helmet and your upper body, and that's kind of annoying. I know that. I know it's very annoying. And you can't even flick the visor to like lift up your face. Trust me. Oh, that means you're playing like a heavy class Swellwolf, right? It means you're playing like a heavier class, right? And you're wearing those things and it's not letting you do things. What are you playing right now, by the way? Who's this man? Back to the game though. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he's an Amity? Warren is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I scarcely began to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Valtry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say that Werden was the left, and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs a man, more than a mere man of business, which is why I need to find him. Even so, what makes you think you'll listen? Before giving chase, it might be wise to speak about people who know him here in Amity. They might be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he'd be willing to talk to us. Yeah. Although there's a button, my dude. Your thaumaturgy. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're wearing one of those hooded things. Right, I get you. Yeah, there's a lot of things that lets you do hoods and stuff like that. If you're having stuff like that. However, I think we can switch class, right? Where's Scholar? We can't do it. We're missing bits. But yeah, there's like a whole lot of like cool hats and stuff you can wear. Because this, for example, is two separate things. One is the headset for the Immortal Flames Lieutenant, and the rest is the Odin set that you get from doing the Odin's Trial. And I think they look really, really good together. Because they fit perfectly on top of each other without actually clipping through. And they're roughly about the same color, so they don't actually stand out. It's a little bit of a darker color for the head, but I'm not actually sure how we can change that. But hey, it works really well. And there's a button for the visor, which lets you do that. Hello, Tristal. Greetings, friend. And you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask about Werden? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Well, yes. With Valther gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Werden's counsel in hope that we might build a better Yulmore together. And that is still my wish. But given how abnormally you were mistreated there, I quite understand if you're not choose to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or Yulmore. I will not see you suffer for Valtry's villainy. As you've no doubt gathered from your earlier meeting, Werden can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone who deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see in your eyes, the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying that he sees it as well. You must let go of these feelings, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this cause, and prove him that Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he's heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest that you be firm and clear your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go. I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Also, we have a monkey. We have monkey chat. We have a tiny toffee with us now too. We have a tiny monkey with us. Look, chat. It is Monkey. The monkey is with us. We have Toffee in-game now. We have Toffee in the Vigima game now, which is excellent. Never even been to Pit 8 before yet. Hey dude, what's up?
Well, well, it's you again.
Yo, Seattle bloke, welcome to the stream, my dude.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No.
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Yeah.
Are they now?
Yes, indeed. What do you want from me?
They are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
Yeah, that's very true. Also, Seattle bloke, welcome to the stream, my dude. Hopefully having a good night tonight. Where are you watching from, my guy?
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Yes, true.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
Yes, but we need you back.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
That's true.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
However.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Very well thought out.
But I am no ruler, or even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people.
Yes, that's what he said.
I rather like the sound of that.
Hey, friend. New friend.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Good, good. One thing I hate about the free trials, I can't add people to your friends list or have a add your friend to a party or send him a friend request. You can add people to a party if you're within the near area, and then you right click on them, and then you click join party. But you can't do it from like the friends list. You can't get a friends list, which sucks. Trust me, it does suck. But it's easier just to. It's one of the reasons why I subbed early too, before finishing Heaven's Ward, was so I can just add people to friends list and just invite them very easily. But you can still add people to parties when you're close proximity, I believe, if I am correct, which I think I am. Right then, it's a particular issue we'd like to have me resolve. Oh, there is. You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems of Yulmore now faces. I assume that you will agree, therefore, the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah yes, meal being a rather, neither a desirable nor less sustainable option. I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. A man who hungers is not likely to contribute much to society, save violence perhaps. So tell me, how do you solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. Good question. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another of that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This will afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability for the region, and most importantly, find people to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of all this yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinos. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, but you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you ask them to rebuild, you must provide them with the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, and one to which I've given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But the Daedalus stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of necessary equipment, people would starve before your plans were even put into effect. Well, as the heir of the Daedalus Stone, Daedalus Stoneworks, it just happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm sure we can acquire what we need in no time at all. I don't mind helping you with that. For the betterment of everybody. That's no issue whatsoever. China's. Hey, the boys. China's look of steely determination is only slightly undermined by his knocking of the knees. Brendan is quite right. Building a Talos from scratch would require time that we simply don't have, which is why I propose we use the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Calusia. That involves me slapping the shit out of them. They'll need to be deactivated, of course. If memory serves, the tools required to do so should be in the top rung. Come with me. Aight. So weaken them to a certain amount and then use the thing on them. Gotcha. Da-na-na-na-na-na, doing the thing. Yeah, it does kind of suck you can't really add your people to a friends list when you start out. All you can really do is make sure that your friends are all within the right server in the data center. And then from that point, you just talk to them on Discord, bring them over to one specific area, and then add them to your party from there. Because you can't make parties unorganically by using the endgame menus, which suck. Best thing you can really do is just invite people in parties that are in your local area and then do stuff like that. Ah, the old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashingly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of aether in a Talos. You only need to get within throwing distance of one and let it fly, thus disabling the system without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a matter enough to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this was asking you to run along and do the deed, but as I said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Good stuff. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos isn't a threat, there's 101 things out there waiting to make a meal of you. Be that as it may, Kaishir, but Master Warren tasked me with solving the problem, and I'll not sit by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Damn, he's growing some balls. Good stuff, man. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread, truth be told. I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. All said, Master Chai. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off? Nah, you're here. You're here, let's do it. Well, it goes without saying, I have no intention of dying for this. I would prefer living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I'll require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass and look out for beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Okie dokie. Good. And let us be off to the quick way through the north gate. And if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Good. Good. We're speaking with the Chai boy. Keep a lookout for danger and alert China's when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. Yep. And approach when it's doing some shenanigans. He's a big boy. And down he goes. I did it? I did it. Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Oh yeah. Oh, I'll give the signal. Ah, I turned around, fuck. Ah, I'd seen you. Run away. Damn it! No! No! I pressed the wrong button. Is the bed. On to the next one. There we go. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, good stuff, man. Got one more to go, surely. And he did this one by himself, hell yeah. Aw, sleepy boys. I should do it. We have all we need to proceed. Hell yeah. Talos support. That's pretty pog. It's like, oh my. Victory! Let's go. Good work, Chinas. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Yeah, good job, man. Yes? What up? Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. And what's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I'm wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Hell yeah! We're getting back on track. When people behold these Talos, I'll have no doubt they'll lend you their support. Isn't Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands? Would you not agree? Yeah. Also, I'm loving my new look for my character. I should probably getting back soon, Master Chai. I think after you've tinkered with Talos and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick. Yeah. It's good that we got all that sorted. That's a really cool one. Down go the Talos. Named after the Elder Scrolls god, I believe.
Right.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
Excellent. Damn, they're cool. Yulmore's rush actually really cool, especially now.
What's that noise?
It's a bunch of Talos.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos!
No, they're not. They're under control.
Call the guard!
We got under control. It's all good, fam. One single sword boy. Oh, several sword boy.
All of you!
It's me, boy.
Is that?
Yes, it is. It is. It's the cool boy. It's Mr. Cool. He's here with his boys.
You're back.
Big hugs.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
I can't!
Oh my god. He dead. He dead. His spine. Oh, he got destroyed. Oh, that boy dead. Oh, wrong button. This one.
Game over, Oh, thank you.
His spine.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
It's alright. It happens.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
It's alright. Yeah, they're
Does that
best.
mean you'll do it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
He's a good guy.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Good stuff, dude.
Oh, how wonderful!
What is happening here? Squeeze. Oh, we have it again. Squeeze.
Please.
Game over, He dead. Man's dead. Actually dead. His spine is gone. His spine is destroyed. Brendan, that was quite a reception. One Master Shy will struggle to forget. More seriously, with the arrival of Talos has seized the public's attention, and once word is spread among Yulmore, will be that much simpler to gather one and all so Master Shy can make his inaugural address. Oh, we're getting to see the address? Hell yeah. Pain and pleasure orchestration roll. Okay. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Master Shy, Nuz is prepared to address the masses. Hell yeah. All three people that are here. No need to fret, Suika. I've never felt better. And not at all overawed with the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As to where I'm going to do it, if we're going to accommodate everybody who might feasibly wish to attend, so as the only place large enough would be the Emergent. And I'll go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaisher, was it? You go inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I'll let the guards know not to bar the way to Volthry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the better end, eh? The doorman that Crown's left will show you up. Good. Dan doing the thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na doing the thing. Oh, shit, wrong button. My bad. Gotta say, I am really liking Zuka's armor. This actually might become my the set that I use up until Endwalker comes out. I really like this. The only thing that I would like to add to it is Cronus. That's the only thing we want to add is Cronus. Which is my favorite big sword as of late. We're in Fat Boy's chambers right now. Fat Boy's chambers, and this is the Fat Boy Slim. Yeah. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it.
Go on, dear.
Do the thing. Say the line, Bart. I didn't do it. Say the line, Bart.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
Yeah. Good start. Solid.
But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Volthry's rule.
Ooh.
Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too.
Hell yeah.
Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Yeah, it'd be me and my friends.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Volthry.
Yeah.
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
We'll redeem the video after the cutscene bubble.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Good.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
Good stuff, man.
The systems put in place by Lord Volthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. To what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. and so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
Good stuff.
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
Very true.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
Well said.
This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night.
Yeah, I did that.
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that either.
Oh, I guess. Sorry, I'm just joshing you. It's fine. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci with the gang. Sorry, I'm fixing my camera. There we go. There we go. I clap too.
Yay! I want peanuts.
Sorry, I'm being stupid. I'm being very stupid. My boy Werewolf has redeemed Return to Monkey. So Return to Monkey we shall chat. For those of you on YouTube who don't understand what the hell is happening, we push the button and we do the video. So let's return to Monkey. If you have the monkey emotes, spam the monkey emotes in the chat. Spam the monkey emotes. Spam the monkeys. Thanks for redeeming the video. Appreciate that. Thank you, Werewolf. Let us continue with the Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans, shall we? Let us continue. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words have stirred in every soul here. Stir to action, I hope. If they have learned anything from this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to make the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorians can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. Hell yeah. But first, we must not forget the individuals who have made all these changes possible. It be me. Were it in my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone which upon the city stands. Sure, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you've officially taken office, have you ever thought of your given any thought to the mayoral seat? I don't know. We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We'll retain our current residence, and I shall govern here in the parlor. I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Child, but you got time for a word? Or are these boyos? Yes, of course. Haven Bet? Ah, that's me. I liked your speech. There's folk outside these walls that don't have food enough to last until tomorrow, and more that are counting on their crumbs. If we got a plan to change that, one helps to set things in motion. Then we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Suiga. I hope to see you again before long. Aye. We're gonna sit in the parlor and drink Chardonnays while we're talking about all this shenanigans, eh? What a day. I don't know exactly what it means, but I do know that I've got plenty to think about. Yeah. I see we'll have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmoren's future was secure, but it's clear to me now that the city's in capable hands. I have every confidence they'll find their way, and I believe it is time that we went ours. Yeah. I think this is the end of 5.1. I believe this is the end of 5.1. So Avenal's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better is taken in its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai has been going on about ain't gonna build itself, after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though, to help keep changing things for the better. A far nobler dream than the one which you clung to before, and I'm happy to say that we share. Whatever path you choose, I pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? I've got a few ideas of how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Avenal wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring itself. Yet, however I may wish to stay and see what becomes of our efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck-Lug's studies have bore fruit in our absence. Yeah, fingers crossed. Down now, doing the thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, doing the big thing. Doing the big thing. To the docile gate. After the stream tonight, I might just sit and try and grind out Savage Alexander and get my goddamn anima weapon finished. Welcome back. We're given to understand that a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by the popular vote, and after a considerable soul searching, he chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't there to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt that you'll see more of him in the future. But tell me, how far are you in preparing the White Aura site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. But Oriandre, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stole could house one of ours with ease? That I did. And armed as we are with Lubeck's invaluable insight, 'twould prove that prove indeed a trifling manner that we were able to discard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link that we blatantly realize, would be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as white orosite doth require, thus shedding these fleshly simulacra, and the suffet of aether which compriseth them, would all unlikely deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into orosite instead, but would more likely to sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means which mind and soul might be transported together. They are no closer to solution than where we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, the one for which the Crystal X art has a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turn to the transference of memories in the psyche, I cannot help be reminded of a technique which I have a personal experience. Suga, do you recall when I learned of my eyes with our encounter with Doga and Uni? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I'm able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were able to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, mayhap we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like onto a soul crystal, replete with not only our worldly memories, but the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation. We'll follow it wherever so it leads. Cool. While we were thus engaged, I think it's best Suika return to the source and inform Kryle and the others of our findings. Indeed. Imagine Tataru would be relieved to hear we made a progress of some sorts. Then I would beg thy leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I can to their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. We should have need of your counsel and will not hesitate to summon you. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Give our regards to Tataru, would you? Yeah, of course. You guys man the fort. I will catch you guys in a bit. To Revenant's Toll. Receive approximately 899 gil by walking 2 feet towards the portal and then teleporting. Honestly, that's a considerable amount of gil to save. Tataru! Your girl's home! I'll do first. That's Alexander, which we needed to already have, but we haven't bothered yet. Cycle through this. I don't necessarily need to do this. I don't need to read anything. It's just a bunch of fluff. Regale the stories of my shenanigans. More shenanigan stories. This should be Savage Alexander, right? This should be perfect, Alexander. This is just stuff I should have done prerequisite. Apologies, chat. These are all Heaven's Ward ones, too. Click, 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 click. Duty recorder. Dravania. The ice fix in this Dravania? Oh, it's over here. What? And both of them are over in the Dravernian hinterlands. Okay. Where's Toffee today? One sec. He's hiding in my drawer. He is here. Put him over here. And over here. He'd be here, it'd be comfy. You can also watch. The plushy Toffee is there. Why was he in the drawer? He hides in places sometimes. He sometimes just hides and pokes his head out of places. He likes playing hide and seek. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Corral will be here shortly. She'll want to hear too. She's tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment that she gets here. Upon speaking to Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Movie time, chat. Movie time. Get yourself some snacks. I've got my... I would say popcorn, but let's say popcorn. This is Sour Patch Kids. One sec.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my god, they're sour.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
They're fine actually. They're pretty good. No considerable changes. They're actually fine.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Yeah, Becklug's pretty good.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
Yeah.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Yeah, Sour Patch is pretty good. Not I'm sponsored or anything. I just like them.
Oh, you're back.
It's me boy! It's me boy, Estinian! It's me boy! It's the guy! Hell yeah! My boy!
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Good to see you, Estinian. It's been quite some time.
Stinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Oh yeah, they got... These two roped Estinian into working with them.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Yeah. Oh shit, did you bring your boy with, Did you bring...
Complicated how?
Did you bring what's-his-face with you?
Where to begin?
Oh yeah. Xenos is back.
The Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
Big Daddy Gaius.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Xenos is alive. He can soul jump.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh, Xenos ye Galvus.
Mm-hmm.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage.
Oh, yeah.
And he charged in, blade drawn.
The echo kicking in. Don't worry. We've got it on duty viewer. It's fine. We're gonna see the cutscene, Justinian. What the heck? Seen him act in his body, at least you'll do best to leave him alone. Nay, death will not come so easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. What good it will do. That's my boy Estinian, though. Estinian is literally one of the best duelists alive. A Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this fight will suffice. This would actually be a baller of a fight, actually. Come then. My boy. Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus. He grabbed Estinian by the fucking spear. Okay, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. These boys are so sick. Ah, yes, the pleasure of thy own flesh is truly no place like home. What on earth, that eye? Abomination. Whatever he is, Suika was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. Emperor Varus, Her Radiance, are you alright? Oh shit. We may wear out our welcome. Your Radiance, no. Even the most middling sport be spoiled, the world comprises to bore me. I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos. You can warp in and out of reality like an Ascian now? Yeah, they just murdered all of them. Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Ooh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Gaius is a beast. Run, boys, run. For Radiance. Julia, isn't she supposed to be dead? Intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot bear to let them escape. Yeah, where did Gaius go? Hopefully he's okay. I don't lose my boy. Meanwhile, Xenos apparently stolen Ascian's powers. I'm playing as my boy Estinian! Let's go! Oh, this is sick. There's not time for Sour Patch Kids to be in the way of my goddamn controls. I love these sections where you play as other characters. It's so sick. Guard Scorpion! Guard Scorpion! You're supposed to be in Final Fantasy VII, boyo. What are you doing here? Oh no, these are the twins. I recognize these two. These are the people we fought previously. Emperor's Crossroads. These marks moving together. I say we split up. All right, I'll take the low road to speak. All right. See you inside. Stay safe. Gotcha. Godspeed, Gaius. Oh, it's so sick. Stinian's so cool. He's one of my favorite characters. Look at how cool this boy is. He's so cool. Well, someone's been busy. What? What? What the fuck? Arc Ultima? They've been building another Omega weapon? They're trying to build Omega weapons? Sorry, Ultima weapons, my bad. Why are they building it? Needhog, lend me your strength? What the? Holy shit, Estinian. I don't think it's been explained yet. I think that was something to be explained during the whatchamacallit. It's to be explained during the Omega raids. I've not done the Omega raids, so I guess I'm missing critical information. Critical information is not great, so let's go. Oh, my stuff's changed. My moves have changed. Hell yeah. Roar. Keep hearing fucking noises. Oh, it's the explosions outside. Stinian worm blood. Star Diver. Ooh, yeah. I'm sorry, Stinian's so powerful he can solo fucking Ultima weapons. That's so sick. Did a sample 14. Oh geez. It's buffing itself. That's Titan. That's Titan's moves. Angry Salamander. Oh, he's got ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Sample. Data sample 12. What does that do? I'm mightily concerned if they're making Ultima weapons. Very concerned. Metal cutter. What does this do? Well, he ain't doing shit, clearly. Does it feel full power? Unstoppable, we'll see about that. Yeah, my boy, let's go. Another break. Shadow Dragon Dive. Needhog, show them your fury!
Taste my loss!
Ooh! My boy Estinian! Let's go! Good stuff, Estinian. But the fact that they're making Ultima weapons are fucking crazy. What's even crazier is that Estinian can invoke fucking Needhog with no repercussions. Garleans and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? What a cool fucking thing. What a cool sequence. That was sick.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just echo things. Don't worry about it, Tataru.
Peer into my past, did you?
Hey, it's not our fault. We can't control when it happens.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Alright, yeah. We experience memories.
I'm still
she
not
can
sure
see
what
them.
I think of this gift of yours. But no matter.
I
Our
know.
confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Yeah, it's an insult to Estinian. It sucks.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Yeah.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Yeah. So I was thinking. An Ascian in mortal flesh.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
True. True. Yeah, I get you.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Ah.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, We needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Yeah, because it's no
Riol
sport.
has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
All right, okay. That's some good news at least, right?
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet.
Gimlet.
Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
We take over and return them as quickly as we can, but we'll have to do what we can with the resources that are available to us.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
Yeah, where is Gaius?
That he did.
Oh, he
but
did.
we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
More than a few players
didn't
want to take the
elaborate,
throne.
But the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Oh, really? Okay.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Yeah, okay. He's an ally. Or
Well,
very
it's
least he's
nice
not
to
an
have
enemy.
one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Oh yeah. Get the Shinobi on that shenanigans. Let them do what they do best. Just
Well
remain
then,
undetected.
With Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
What are you planning on doing, Estinian? Yeah. Aw.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Please be our friend. Please. Ah, he's like...
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Oh, shit. Aww. Buddy. I guess you go back to Ishgard then.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Yeah. Alphinold's a big old fanboy. He's gonna walk away without saying a single word. I was gonna say this.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Oh, ha ha. At least he said goodbye to us. Bye, Stinian. See you later, my dude. Oh, he's so fucking cool. He's so cool.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it.
Stinian's so
Go
cool.
on.
He's so cool. He's so cool. Ah. Single-handedly changed my mind of the Elzen. Because the Elzen were like very pompous people. But then all of a sudden, Stadium's in there fucking just ruining people's lives with his spear. And I'm like, oh, he's so cool. Single-handedly made me want to play Lancer. You must be shattered after hopping back in time, back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here a while? I'm sure Backlog can manage without you. And they've got the they've got enough signs to help them, if you ask me. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome to 5.2. Let's do it. Meanwhile in Garlemald. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's a civil war happening. Is Garlemald literally destroying each other? The legions are having a civil war because there's no succession. Garlemald could very well destroy each other. Destroy itself. Meanwhile, Mr. Boyle watches on and doesn't give a shit. He's got no reason to lead. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I find it amusing, like dogs herding the cattle to the slaughterhouse? Elidibus? Yep, it's Elidibus. That hue. Your soul is, what are you? Huh? Is that Elidibus? Before your majesty, I'm but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. I know full well what prey you seek next. Who is this boy? Zodiark. Are the Asians trying to manipulate him into bringing Zodiark back for their own needs to be like, oh, you can fight Zodiark, you can fight a god if you wish to. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first, okay. What's happening in Yulmore? Hear that? The mayor's reopening the Adela Stoneworks. They're looking for laborers. There's a talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone who's willing to make the move. Free Talos? Ha! We best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging? That's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what is. Yeah, Yulmore is getting packed. Who is? It's the warrior of, but no, it's not. It can't be. Hope. That's the warrior of darkness. Yes, so long as I live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Oh yes, it is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Oh yeah. As some of the Asians said at the end, they would see the warrior of darkness, i.e. us, slaughtered by the warrior of light. So they're putting ourselves against ourselves, essentially. Okay, let's see what is happening. Old enemies, new threats. Krell is glad to see your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. Ooh, more story. 5.2, here we go. We're so close to being at current content. We're so close. Suika, what a pleasant surprise. If you come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proved effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they're not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but a bare urgent news. You are... Oh, Maxima! Ah, Suika, it's been far too long, my friend. The defect from Garlemald. I recognize him. He's in Stormblood. Forgive me, I don't believe him properly introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard the stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you had urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from Gimlet Dark. While the numbers are greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may veil growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested the representative of the Scions to attend as well, though it is clear whom he wished I could send this invitation to. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, seeing as you'll not be attending these meeting alone, Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all of this. Thank you, Kryl. Yes, of course. Then we shall make for the Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. You hold down the fort, Tataru, as always. Also, welcome back, Werewolf. Welcome back, my man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, doing the thing. To the Alamegan Quarter, we go! I gotta say, a lot of the bots seem to have actually stopped following the streams now. It seems like Twitch is finally getting a hand in all these bullshit bots. It's just following the streams now, which is really good. Hello, Maxima. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you'd follow me. Okie dokie. Good to see you, Roban. Hey, it's Gaius. It's me boy. Oh, is this the first time we've met?
They're here, Commander.
No, this is not the first time we've met since. But this is the first time we've met since we've learned his name.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Yep, we've been crossing realms.
I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
Yeah.
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Nah, we're at each other's throats a little while ago.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Meet again, Gaius van Belsar.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
True.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
I want to be friends. I want to be friends with my boy. He seems really cool. He's been killing Ascians. That's enough for me.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Mm-hmm. That's very true, you did.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Guys, has such a bassy
Being
voice.
the sole
so
witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
Mm-hmm.
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
It's an Ultima weapon.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Ooh.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Yes, the very one, Kryl.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascians' pawn in so doing.
Mm-hmm. True.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yeah.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it.
True, true, true.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit. Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Yeah.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since.
But who is currently leading it?
Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
There's an Ultima weapon on its way to Eorzea right now?
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
Hey, that's enough. I'm prepped for
And
it.
glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
We got an Ultima weapon to kill? Ooh, spicy.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Oh, gladly. You don't have to ask me twice.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you.
Hey,
and so,
I'm here.
When the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
I can kill an Ultima weapon and be back for bedtime. Don't worry about it.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
All right. You want to beg me for my help? I will actually do that. Y'all seem like a G. He seems like a G. Does he seem like a G, chat? I think he's a real G now.
For my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Mm-hmm. We have an Ultima weapon to murder. Hopefully they can't produce them in mass.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon. Our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
True, true.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
A choice between my friends and fighting the Ultima weapon? Ooh. I mean, we could just bring Estinian. Estinian killed one by himself. Estinian should be able to handle it. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I will only ask you to confer with me before returning to the first. Corel can see the steely resolve in your eyes. She suspects she knows to where duty calls you. Take your return to the first? Then I would apprise the other recent events in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for the bodies, we can ensure that Master Montoya and I will continue to do what we're doing to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, Suika. Hope to see you in the other Scions soon. Yeah, we need to get everyone back. We've got too much shit going on. Doing the thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, doing the thing. gate we go! Exarch. You're caught at a most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research in the soul, and means for your return, and a means to return the Scions home. I trust making good use of your time. Yeah, we got some trouble though. Ill tidings from the source, you say, and I'll summon the others that we might all be appraised of the situation. There's still Thancred and Reen, though.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Xenos is back. They're building a new Ultima weapon, and Estinian has got very silky hair. That's what's happening.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Yeah. He's a good boy now.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
Oh.
With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
True.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Yes, you need to come back quickly. I can't do this all on my own.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Good. We need everyone
Thanks
here.
in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Excellent. Ooh. Nani?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
An advanced aurosite?
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Oh, that is sick.
However...
Oh. It's got a butt to it?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Oh, okay.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
So how do we sort that? How do we solve this problem?
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
Ah, okay.
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
Okay.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
Thank you, Beck.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Oh yeah.
My apologies.
Oh.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Mortal peril fast approaches. Damn it!
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh really? What's up?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
You did interrupt our meeting just to say, hi, can I speak to you?
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the XIV's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see what Lena wants. Alphanal's eager to assist Captain Lena. Must confess, while enjoying my fair share of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside and have a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go speak with Lena? Yeah. Da-na-na-na doing the thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na doing the thing. Lena! What is it that you need of me? I am here. What is it that you need? Because we have little time, so I'll be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I would ask for your assistance slaying it. A sin eater? But we've heard few remained after the night returned. But perhaps we should call the others. That'll not be necessary. It is only a single sin eater. And a simple task for a guard, I think. That said, I think fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, but they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. And men will do to be learned by your example. Let's be about it then. I got this. Excellent. Next, we make our way to Fort Job. The Fort Job. Fort Job. The Job Fort. The Fort Job. The Job Fort. The Job Job. The Job Job Fort Fort. The Fort Job Job. The Job Fort. It's that place. This is Fort Job. Fort Job. Okay, for a moment, I'll gather the others. Aye. This better not be a trap or a surprise birthday party. I like the birthday party, but I don't like I don't like the opposite. Hello. You may not remember, but you've met these soldiers before, but only in passing. Alright. I was death's door than Sinia's attacks. If you and yours hadn't been able to help us, I would help us along. I'd likely have stepped through, and I would have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend transformed into a sin eater before my eyes. I had no choice to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, holding the blade again, filled me with dread. That has no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I've returned. I swear I will not let you down or anyone else from this day forward. It was a pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It's only yesterday that I watched as you took flight straight down to Amaro to go save the Oracle. I think it's strange that the Yulmorian soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we'll do our utmost to keep peace here in Lakeland. Yeah. And we seem to be missing one. What's up, Dorcas? You're late. Apologies, Captain Lena. An early gentleman asked me to escort him to Clearmit. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again, yes. My name's Thieler. If you would remember, we met once in the infirmary. Oh, did we? Oh, it's this dude! The other mess is the XR and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied at a glimpse of what was to come. There were countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives the promise of a future they never know. And so it falls to us to do everything in our power to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Good, good. I nod in agreement. Heroism inspired all the guardsmen in much the same manner. As scouts to the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting. Aye. Let's go. Where are we going? Dungeon? Dungeon, eh? Most interesting. Oh, most interesting that there happens to be a dungeon over to the north that we haven't visited before. A lawful warrior? Must be in the middle of doing a quest. What kind of sinier was this one? Oh, it was one of these weird ones.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
Yes.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
A man?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
A single man.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Interesting.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
No worries.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Unless we're unnecessarily ganked at the wrong moment.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Yeah, sure. Oh, this place.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
That's fine. It's all good.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood.
Yeah.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Yeah, it sucks.
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Oh really? What's that, Alfie?
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Oh, what's that?
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Oh, there is something else.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Alright. Is this the part where you say, I'm the warrior of light? What is it, Lena? What is up, girl? What's in your mind?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Alright.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Yeah?
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Oh.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
Hmm?
It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Alright, what do you want to know?
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Yeah, he's someone else. He's Gratia now.
He seems a different man. A younger man.
Yes.
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Aha, because it's me.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Aye.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
What do you propose then? He's lost without you, you know. He misses you already.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Yeah.
What a relief.
Don't overthink it, you dumb bun.
I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he's spending at work.
Well, it's very important right now what he's trying to do.
This research is important, I know. But if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
You're not his girlfriend yet. You're gonna have to consider that, perhaps. You dumb bunny. Alright, what's up, Lena? Her mind at ease, Lena's ready to return to her duties. I'll keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I'll see the others back at their post. Yeah. Big silly bun. Da-da-da-da, talking to Alfie. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, talking to Alfie. Talking to Alfie in the place again. Through the dorsal gate. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I was quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. Now that you hear it, is a proposal I should make. Yeah, this warrior of light appearing. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people are pursuing books of the old stuff. Regardless of whether or not this warrior of light is who they claim to be, or whether their sudden appearance in conjunction of the renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of Crystarium seek the truth, I say we should give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes. Nary mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, But when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm surprised to see their roles distorted and painted them as villains. Were it not for the records on the Crystal Towers, we would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. When I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there were still those who remained and worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. It brought the justice to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken in time in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed a long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. Thus, I've shared this knowledge with a select few, but one and all must be told of their sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount them the true tales of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Get some boys some recognition. Everybody nod. What say you, Suka? I wish we had done this sooner. In hindsight, I agree. But better late than never, no? Exarch, I might ask that you continue working with Becklug on the means of returning home. The rest of us will see to gathering people in the Crystarium in Exandria. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who may be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Good stuff. Speak to people of the Crystarium. Speak to the people. The people. Basically run around the place and talk to people. Oh my god, it's so fucking many. Guess we're gonna be running around for a bit. I see you've had a fewer patients come through my doors of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had a few opportunities to test my new medicines. I mean, I jest, of course. It's been pleasant moments to get myself a few moments to myself every now and again. The truth of the Warriors of Light. The X-Files already spoken to me about it. There's more to tell. I'd very much like to hear it. And we go up these stairs. Very few people actually come over here. Talk to Callus over here. Heyo, what up? Well, what a coincidence. Just reading a letter I received from, Gernald. That a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean. And she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats. I said the letter is far more impressive. I think the fate could bring two together in such a place. Yeah. I'm sorry? You mean the XR didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Good. That's locked. And I'm not allowed to jump down there, apparently. Oh, because that's the Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay. That would explain why it's directly underneath me. I have an invite. Rank 30, no armed mercenaries. Decline for now. There you go, Morin. This can't be. Surely there's one book that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such negative light. Hello, it's me. Forgive me, Suka. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors as of late, but I fear the repository lacks the knowledge that they seek. People wish to know about the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worth only scorn and resentment. I know they're not always judged so harshly, yet I cannot find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. You address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the flood? Oh, wonderful! You've regaled me with a tale once before, but I should be love to hear it again. Oh, and be assured I will not come alone. Excellent. Last place is over by the musical markets, huh? Universal markets, okay. Whee. Goodbye, Shins, I didn't need you anyway. Shins are those for who are too weak to bounce. Shins are for those too weak to bounce on their legs. Their rubbery limbs, as God foreordained it to be. Braggy. I've reservoirs the markets, have you? I guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, be whatever it may be. Under Yulmar's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from the Daedalus Stoneworks taking over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. Can I imagine before all of Norvend reaps the benefits? You're not coming to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Yeah. I see. The XR did mention they had something to do with your returning tonight to Norvend. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Aye. Sounds good to me. The Leonard. Blah 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 blah. No one cares. Yes, come see the Warriors of Light. Come talk to the boys. And make all the noise. Being tough, you're on the way. Alf and Alt. Alfie! There you are, between the four of us. I dare say we swept the Cursterium up and down. I have to wait for people to gather. And then maybe someone will appear like, I am the Warrior of Light, and I will give 0 fucks. I will do the fucking on you.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Yes, let us, Alphinold.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Really? I'm not good at public speaking.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
But we're all Warriors of Darkness together.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Oh, man. Alright, okay. Well, you see what happened here is the Warriors Lights are kind of pretty pog. They're actually just a bunch of good boys and a bunch of good adventurers. And then what happened was a bunch of dumb shit happened, and they saved the world from the darkness. And they're all very, very cool boys. But what happened was they came to our world because they thought the world was going to end, and they tried to save everybody. And then after they tried to save everybody, the Ascians tricked them into becoming ghosts. So now they're ghost people, right? And then we sent them back with Minfilia for the source. And then when they arrived here, they stopped the big old flood thing from happening with the fucking thing there. But Arval was sort of spared from that whole shenanigans. And he's been a ghost this whole time while I've been here, because I'm from another world too. And then what happened after that, he gave his life over to increase the power of my soul so we could defeat the Ascians, and he was pretty cool about the whole thing.
White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yeah, they did all of that. All of that.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah, they still did it, regardless.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
Yeah, they did everything right.
They managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Yeah, it sucks, fam. Everyone feel bad now.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
They just start fighting each other randomly. And then we see someone in the background. Oh no, he's right there. Yeah, I do it. And then he brings out his big sword. He brings out his big axe and starts cleaving through them.
Impossible.
Take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Alphinold and his fucking ghost phobia.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
But what are you doing here? He gave me his soul.
What in the world?
Yes, what in the world? And before he starts cleaving his way through him.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Yeah.
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
What? Is he gonna say bad words? He's got a smirk on his face.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
Is he sus though?
That's impossible. You should be dead.
You should be. You have been.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
That's sus. I don't believe that.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Sounds sus as hell. Yeah.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Yeah, I do have got to go home one day.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, It is we who must protect it.
True.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
That's pretty pog, though.
What? Us? Warriors of light? None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
He's too confident.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
He's very good at gathering a crowd, that's for damn sure. His axe isn't bloody.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
Yeah. Who is this?
Whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet.
Yeah.
'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Okay, Alphinold. This man be sus. This man be most sus. Christ Ark, what do you think? What do you think of this most sus of men? Yeah.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Yes, apparently.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Yeah, this is some sus shit.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
I don't think so. No, absolutely not, because I saw him join with my soul. Absolutely not.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Yeah.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yes, he's with me. My boy's with me. And this most sus of men
Yet
is not the real one.
now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not.
Yeah.
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
It's an Ascian taking his form.
That he is an Ascian.
Yes, he's a dumb Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
And he's taken form as the warrior of light.
From what I understand, the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
His body's gonna be gone, isn't it?
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Yes, so he has to be free doing his own stuff.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Yes.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Anytime they want to, basically, it's their fetish.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, I remember that.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure.
Mm-hmm.
It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
Mm-hmm.
In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
Yeah.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yeah.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Yeah.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Oh, okay.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Yeah.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light?
Yeah, that's true.
Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
Ah, you're right.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Yeah, it does.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
Ah.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Mm-hmm. And what was that?
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
Ooh, good.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Very true. Very true.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
Yeah.
And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Yeah.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Mm-hmm.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Interesting. Most interesting. Gold coins. What next? A sleep disturbed. With furrowed brow, the crystal XR deliberates your next move. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood. I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, the person who is forwarding his thresh, is shenanigans. He is an imposter, of that there's no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as the hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Pray for these fallen heroes to be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged people to become Warrior of Lights themselves. Ere we take action, we must ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alfnald returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. Yes. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall have no doubt in need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent that we take all measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research on how we might improve this bird vessel, that it might one day carry you home. I think it is time that I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Asings has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings, and I have no reason to think that Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I've received word from the Fano that foretold unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Quitana Revel. Emmett believes these relics will tell a great deal of the calamity which befell an ancient civilization, that of the Asings perhaps, may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Wouldn't dream of going without you. Yeah, you need to not like jump into holes and then having to jump into the life stream in order to save your own skin, Nishtola. It's very reckless of you. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters are expecting us. Let us be about our task. Pray give my regards to the V's. Excuse me, chat. I shouldn't be yawning. That's very rude of me. To Fano we go! Da 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 da. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have last reclaimed our haunted grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul no traps while exploring its halls, we determined its innermost chambers were warded by magic. We're all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. I'm grateful for what you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suggest that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom will prove invaluable, for we soon face a foe whose greatest asset is their ignorance. I see. It is good that you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. It's not a game, sister. You should not be here to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who is just piping for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching your staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. clutching her staff like it was a teddy bear. Remind me, how exactly old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's maybe best if I don't know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now brim with a curiosity that is not so easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand with full well their enthusiasm. If not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be offered this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Kitana Ravel. Hell yeah, more dungeons and ruin divings. This I enjoy. Unfortunately, Deathflare is not in the chat today to chauffeur me around the place. So, we're just gonna have to travel by good old-fashioned wheels. Deathflare hath not here today. And so we travel. Lahi. It's a Lahi moment. Ooh, it's an instant. An instance. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to see these scenes in their entirety. Level synced. Asleep disturbed. Alright, we got movie time, chat. I enjoy movie time.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Can't place that accent. I don't think it's German. Forgot to ask, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. My voice is getting a little bit sore, but we're taking a break tomorrow, so it should be time to rest tomorrow.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
That's a sin eater.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Nani? Ah!
Why you... Ugh.
They're literally children. Don't ask how old the sexy buns are.
Seems no different from the others we've seen.
Yeah.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Maybe not a sin eater, but maybe an end time monster. It's
As you
missing the
see,
owl.
one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
But it wakes up the beast. What do you see, Yashtola?
too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Yeah. What does your aether eye see, Y'shtola?
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Uh-oh.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh my.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It lives!
Oh boy.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, that's creepy. We've all been teleported away. No. We've been transported to the goo dimension where there is only goo. We've been transported to the goo dimension where there's only goo. There's only goo everywhere. What? What the fuck? We're all Yu-Gi-Oh cards now. What on earth is going on? Trespass in mortal ground soldiers in retribution at four souls I have bound. That heroes proven wise and a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Okay. It's a game. Answer these riddles 3. Okay. Deft of paw, of can I vile, those sought apart, the permanent of whole, his own describe. What am I? Oh. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Through sought apart, betterment of the whole, do our efforts descry. Deft of paw. So it's the Coerl or Oppo. With kin I vie. Through sought apart. Betterment of the whole, do efforts descry. I'm gonna say monkey. Indeed. Opwook are keen and shrewd, spirit of ingenuity. With fearsome fang I travel packed. Together we find harmony, and thus peace this land does not lack. What am I? Well, that's the Coerl, clearly. Oh no, it's not. What? Oh, it's different. Shit. With fearsome fang I travel in pack. Together we find harmony, and thus peace for the land does not lack. Wolf. Wolf and the doctrines be praised, and no peace and harmony end of the days. To the end of their days. Yeah. Wolf is thy answer, yes. On belly I crawl, by strength prosperity and reign within our hall. By my strength does prosperity reign. It's the serpent. On belly I crawl. Snackle. Tiny Snackle. Dread serpent, turn protector. I lure the slumber air, turn the world asunder. Okay. What have you stolen, though? Desire what you claim, then we shall play yet another game. Test of mind and memory. Choose wisely and may all yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend or foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. What? I guess one left. Choose your companions well. There's no difference to them. It's just a guessing game. There we go. Farmer has been assembled at last. Yeah, there's one trial that you must pass. Okay. Defeating you? To glean knowledge shared by the world, I would first take a measure of your worth. Yes, we have to fight it. We has to fight. I did well there. One of worth the Ronkins and told. Must be strong mind, body, and soul. Alright, fine. Damn, this place is loud. Summon? What are you summoning? Oh boy. What is that? That's poison. Spookies. Kill the Guardian, gotcha. Almost got him. There we go. Way is open, and thus I can see defeat. There we go. Save the trial. Hell yeah. Victory for the chimp pit. Return the egg to the statue.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Yes.
Now, what have we learned?
Don't touch shit.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Yeah, suppose. Dumbass crazy bunnies. Crazy bunnies and their Aztec runes.
Who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber?
A hero's slumber. This is a tomb then. Nani?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tuna?
The tuna saved us all.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised.
Alright, well, thanks for swinging by me, dude.
The
Appreciate
tales
it.
tell of how she
Catch you next
smote
time, man.
entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Oh.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
She had the echo?
Naught less than the echo.
Yeah.
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
Ah.
We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Yeah.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The end of the world.
final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory.
So the same thing triggered in
If it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided.
The exploding of Dalamut caused a similar reaction to everyone else? And the warriors of light who fought beneath gained the echo because of it?
I've entered the realm of pure speculation.
Ah.
I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Fair enough, but it's not a bad hypothesis. The mysteries of the echo.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Yeah. Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
Mm-hmm.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Very true.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. We just check. Damn. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned may lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what needs to come. For relief, however, I would speak again of our teachings of our forebears, our histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. You have seen the change as you have wrought, and the echoes that you endure long after you are gone. And though it will change in time, I swear to you we'll do our best to preserve your story. I hope you forgive me for saying if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never speak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, none of the V's who will not know of all of you done for Norvrund. We're not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we'll have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we'll await your return with open arms. Da 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 da. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Y'shtola does not seem ready to return. An old friend. Though we have learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would like to attend in Sliverborough. Might I trouble you to come with me? Sure. It will not take long, apparently. Right, let's see what this is about. What shenanigans ensues from this? Runar, Suika, it's good to see you. You're right in the most opportune time. I was making a pot of my famous stew. Come, I have a place ready for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist, it'll only take a moment. Oh, I guess we're staying for dinner then. Apologies, Suka, since your return to the Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you will assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Sliverborough from top to bottom. If you'd be so nice to go and fetch a broom from Asagir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Really? We're doing chores? You're making the warrior of darkness and light do some chores, Ishtola? Really? Alright. Fine. Alright, give me the broom. The well-worn broom. Alright, what is it? Yep, well-worn broom. There you go. Well worn, good. This will prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. I don't get it. Yes, well, you weren't buried under a venerable avalanche of books when you entered, did you? Right, anyway. It's about time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. You're making a familiar?
Thank you!
Yo, the face sitting gang, thanks for the bits. Strange that you would give me bits, but appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I think you're new, right? Welcome, welcome. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. For this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Sweepy sweep. Sweepy sweep. Yeah, thanks to the bits, Fizz Setting King. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. In this one particular this respect, I have no objections to following Master Matoyo's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me that the pursuit of knowledge does not prelude to other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Are you listening in, bro? I will miss this place, these people. Aww, buddy. Master Matoyo, pardon the introduction, but the stew is ready. And the broom shall sweep and swish until it is no more. The food is ready. But Catman is big sad because Y'shtola is leaving. And he loves her dearly. Something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. It's pouring a rain too. No, everything's fine, I assure you. It's been a long day is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, it's these guys. It's the squad. Alphinaud, I thought you were following Artbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrend in his quest to spread the truth of the Warrior's Light and the Flood. It seems that your address of the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, thus making his task all the more simple. What is he up to? It remains to be seen what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. There's no denying his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is in all likelihood Slitherborough. Alza, are you certain that you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but their progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing we can do for now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with a so-called would-be warrior of light? Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is finding one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Oh, they're back? Reen may believe one lurketh below the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we'll start our search. We shall go. Master Matoya. Nani? What is it? A warm bowl of stew will be waiting on your return. I look forward to it. Damn, bro. You gotta do more for your girl than make her stew, fam. You gotta do more than that. He's trying his best. He make a nice dinner, but it not be enough for the dinner for the lady. She want more than the dinner. She want more than the dinner. What else can he offer him? Poor guy. Stoll is an absolute heartbreaker, though. She broke that poor Al-Ra man. She broke his heart in half and then burned him alive in front of everybody. The roast was delicious. C'est magnifique. Oh, thank you, Reen. Oh, looks like you found one. Excellent. But did they kill it beforehand or otherwise? Unless the Ascians have the ability to turn people into sin eaters, then slay them.
If you are hoping to vent your frustrations on our Aesir friend here, I can only apologize.
And did you kill it or did you find it, Thancred?
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Yeah, then we prank him. We prank him.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
Yes, it was empty.
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Yes, very strangely, my guy.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
That's fair enough.
It is heartening to have all present.
Yeah, all the people are here. And before we get scattered around the world again.
We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Mm-hmm. The full squad is here.
Our quarry is come.
Well, well, well.
Huh. It seems I've lost this particular race.
I found you, faker.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Yeah, but... Ask whether he wishes Seto were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
No, he's alive, you fiend. You're a false. Seto's alive, and you've just outed yourself, dingus. I thought you're supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Yeah, dumbass, you've been caught.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Yeah. What's up, Elidibus?
Yes, it is I, Elidibus.
But what are you up to?
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
That doesn't even a straight answer.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone.
No, but it's something else now.
Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
True.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely.
Huh?
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
Oh?
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course.
The rejoining?
As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Jeez.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
What does he even want? What is he even doing? I'm so confused.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Yes.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Unless he's trying to do the exact same thing he did with the first Warriors of Light. Make the flood happen again?
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Maybe he wants to try a second flood.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
Yeah.
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Very true.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
True.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Ah.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Ah. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. I'd hate doing chores. I want gameplay. Sorry, I roasted your
Keep
Stola.
that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
We roasted her. We roasted her in front of the chat. Oh no.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Oh, we roasted your Stola in front of the squad and she's livid. We roasted your Stola in front of the squad and she is livid. Oh my god. We roasted her in front of the squad and she be livid, fam. Goddamn. Send me to bed with that supper. No. I want my munchies. I demand the munchie. I sure would have you died to the Tempest without delay. Often all is the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak of Toshos al-Aths first. As chieftain, he's privy to a great many secrets. Send me to bed without supper. Oh no. Mommy, please. Not without supper. Mother, dearest, please no. Please no. Damn it. As I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you come seeking for something from us? Yes, we come seeking knowledge. To shove it into my brainium. For my cranium. Ruins which are kind of not yet to explore. I know of one such place. Last under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. What circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of menial liver. We must replenish with haste. Benthos are a particular violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We lost much in the flood, while others work to rebuild. They resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. Care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. It's not the first time they've stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim those livers for you. Seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one can argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, hereby driving back the waters, we're in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing of the climate. Can we not start on the emunery for ourselves? We might, but that wouldn't discourage the Benthos from stealing from the Ondo again, would it? Very true. Reclaiming the stores it is then. Should be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers from the Flanders floor, but be warned, there'll be no shortages of guards waiting to spear intruders. Oh, that's fine. We'll take care not to draw their attention, shall we? That's fine by me. Where doth shall they be? Where doth is the juices that we crave? Up there, eh? Aye, this way direction. It is doth this way direction. Check. It's been a very, very quiet stream, but I do want to say thanks to everyone for tuning in who has tuned in. I really, really do appreciate it. If there's something I would like, though, I'd like to try and make these streams more lively, but I understand that Final Fantasy XIV is very much a case of you gotta like understand what's happening to really follow it. So I understand that there's always gonna be like viewer discrepancy playing it. But I'm super, super enjoying it. And I know a lot of people really enjoy this too. So I've got no problems playing it. I enjoy playing it. More importantly, I really, really like this game. And I'm not gonna stop playing it just because it doesn't do as well. And I was more than prepared for that. I was more than prepared for that when I started playing it to begin with. But ayo. It's a big fate. Ah, I've got stuff to do. It's a sneaky hole. Into the sneaky hole we go. What's up, bozos? I don't care. Looks like we have to go around the mall. Fresh oranges. Yeah. That wrangled box. Vegetables. Is that my boy Thanker just standing next to them? That lever is certainly stolen from somewhere. Ah. bulbous bag. These them? We got the livers. Hog. Yo, thank Red. We found them. That was them? Yep. I was supposed to say that's some gore there, but I guess not. As we deducted this already, but it seems like the Benthos have been raiding Colisean storehouses as well as those from Ondo. Oranges, pumpkin, wheat. We can discuss that after we see the levers safely back to Tholasath. I wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. Guess I'm to hold them all, Thancred. Cheers, bro. I appreciate it, fam. Y'all could have picked up one. Y'all really doing it like that? Leaving them all to me? Really, bruh? Really, bruh? Alright, whatever. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. This bag of this bulging sack makes a horrendous squelching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. Squelch. Squelch. Our precious levers, we knew that you wouldn't fail. I also found all manner of foodstuff from Coliseum on the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I remember of the rumors I've heard concerning about rash thieves from Coliseum warehouses, and perpetrators enter the dead of night are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmorian army has been investigating, but thus to no avail. Perhaps the reason they've struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is, what do we mean to do about it? As much as I'd like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. I believe, if I may, I believe the ruins are in fact the key to the Benthos plans. Is that so? The ruins, which lie deep within illuminated land, are but a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them all with haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they've been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon giveth birth. Really? Alright. Interesting. What does that entail? They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. But what does that entail? Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but the conditions for the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources only barely sustain our current population. There is one reason why they would discard this. They seek to build an army, and with it to take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve to balm to their own. Our queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in her stead. Plan to wage more, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we convince them to see a reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in this attempt. If we travel to illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach into the depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there on the seafloor. As you have come to us, now is the will of the ancients. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations for foul purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid the dead do not speak so clearly. Nevertheless, we'll try not to disappoint. If what we seeketh lie deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Oh, really? Beyond Amarot, really? Even deeper still. Ariandria has the mind to call on an old friend. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it needs beseech thee of an aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray upon me to Sullen, that we may speak in audience with him once more. Jeez, we're gonna talk to Bizboy again? We gotta talk with Beesboy? Oh, it's back here again, okay. It's such a journey over here, though. Okay. This is why flying would be nice. This is why flying would be very good, so we can reach where we need to go. Damn it. One second, quickly do something. There we go. It's nice that the sun has retreated. The light has retreated. Everything's a lot nicer now. Lakeland's so freaking big, dude. So many Wolverines everywhere. They ain't catching me though. Oh wow, that's a rare boy. A very rare boy. Bismarck ain't gonna do shit for us. But then again, we did bring back the night. So perhaps now that he can sleep again, he will see to us. Oh, it is a conscience place, okay. There's Ariane. Finally. From here we press on to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Perfect your technique then? Just so. The water will be glass beneath my feet, thus provideth purchase, fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, really? Oh, I certainly shall. Stop being sassy, Stola. Forgive me, but wouldn't it be better to perfect your swimming technique? Ah, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Go ahead, Ariane, you sassy drip boy. Ooh. Very cool. He's done it. Stuff. Incredible. And then he falls to the water. He gonna fall. He gonna fall. Uh-oh. He can't get the concentration. Ariane! Oh, for the love of... Oh, I couldn't hold the concentration. Poor boy. Drip Daddy is now all drippy. My apologies, technique required the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, went so far as to deal with the font, and with mine aid's efforts finally met with success, appeared on a single occasion. I know not why I can repeat it. I saw you waver at the bit there. You're probably just simply tired? Oh. Now Thacker's also feeling it. Nothing bad, just a dizzy spell. May not be wise to go for a swim just now. Y'shtola should feel that as well, though. Thankfully, I have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm sure you'll agree. It's called a boat. Yeah, it's a boat. Just use the boat instead of like trying to flex Oriange. There's no girls that are wanting to be taken right now. You don't have to flex on everybody. Petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. I pray if my diplomacy proveth to be effective than mine experimental magics. Yes. As would I. Discerning whale noises. Speak the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seeketh what beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Oh, he does accept. Thy kindness is bottomless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, I would ask a favor. After our last fight, I found creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With little haste it shall be done. Happy whale noises. Back to the whale. Did he agree? Yes. Although agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one power I present to grant. Bismarck hath half grabbed me to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one needs to die beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Suik and I are more than capable of doing that. We can both breathe underwater. With Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done in moments. And you better be standing there when all... And better than standing here and listen to all this nonsense. You take the right, I'll take the left. Now go. Uh-huh. I'm in your debt. I know, Oriange. I know. I'm kind of a badass. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of a badass. I'm very good at cleansing Bismarck of his, let's just say unmentionables, shall we? I am the mighty whale. I itch most gravely. I itch most gravely, good sir. The barnacles hath been slain. Most excellent, good sir. I say, could not have done it any better myself. I am the barnacle slayer. Warrior of light, warrior of darkness, slayer of Asians with my most prominent rank. Barnacle Slayer. All shall fear me and despair. What's up, Oriange? You never refer me as Barnacle Slayer? Come on, Bismarck, we're ready to depart without delay. Onward, big whale. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember long ago another did a favor like this for me. After the flood, when I chose to slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from the people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him. I remember how he laughed when we flew. I remembered when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. The light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. I am here. I am awake. Feels good to speak and be heard again. Shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I'll gladly teach thee the language of man. Happy wheel noises. Thank you, little friend, but it's time I grant you my request. But first, I shall take flight and cleanse my body and prepare it. The dive will be swift. I'll not have you struck by errant debris. Thank you, whale friend. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history. So many grains of sand. Might have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all just stand around making vague and mysterious allegations? Well, he maketh to dive to deliverance and destination. Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Cooley's Law. That's all? I feel like there's more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. Haha, Alize doesn't feel like she's involved. If Bismarck requires time to repair, I might suggest a short respite for Oriange and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I'm the picture of health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Not a worry on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest for me. Don't do big sad eyes. Oh, alright if you insist. Okay, fine. You rest too, so you can run yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I will leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you, mess you at Split Hull and on. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realized she struck the nerve, she remembers. By God, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better than most. Come with me. Fair enough. Basically, Y'shtola's fucking shit talker, and when she knows how to get under your skin, she knows how to get under your skin. Oh, hell yeah. May as well have a rest when one of the elderly knees to give out. We're sitting with the boys for a change. It's nice. To hear her speak, you'd think I'd be on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm not sure what you mean. Luck of the records show that I'm here under protest. Though I can't say I don't mind the view. Yeah, it's very cool. And if abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Someone help quickly. Oh, Nani? It's the Nightshade. We were attacked on the road from the Crest area and barely escaped with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Alright, let's go kill some things. What's up? We need your help for free? Thank you. Sure, why not? Remember, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. Really? I doubt little trouble is overmuch. No more than already have been interrupting your relaxation at any rate. This might be sus, though. How sus it may be, I cannot say, but apparently it's sus enough. Unnerved Fisher. My friend wasn't fast enough. Well, we better go save your friend then. Onward! Onward, I say. We will slay these outlaws, for they're going to be nothing but common dandies. Just over the bridge. Then over here. Post Fisher. Is that an axe? Oh, everyone else has the same axe. But then again, I don't know. These two matters hands by the looks of things. What is happening here? I'll not forget this kindness. Maybe we meet again. Oh, right. They're all becoming warriors of light. Hello. Hey, milady. Looks like we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the warrior of darkness. I had no idea you were in the area. Fancy meeting us again soon, eh? I mean, recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal XIV, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as special as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But it's at a free moment to look around the less traveled roads, you see. The guard doesn't have enough pair of hands to patrol them regularly. It's Admiral. If you're devoted to the jury in Lakeland or beyond. We were talking about it for a while, but neither of us is satisfied with just seeing to our service. We feel like we should be out doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's about having the will to help your fellow man, the resolve to see it through. Oh, I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, I got a bit carried away the other day. Couldn't get my words out. My name is Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't want to just protect Lakeland. I wish to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from the little corner of Norvrend. What we'd really like to do is travel, get better ourselves, and then go where the need is greatest. Everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we don't stop the Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Huh. Huh. Well, future heroes of the first, do you think? And not one for spirits, 'tis a pity to draw for inspiration from such a clouded wellspring. Thou doth feel like that they have indeed taken thy job, warrior of darkness. It took my job? Took my job. Yet it availeth to bring us naught but fret and idleness. We must needs press on if we're to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Yes. The light of the warriors of light. A whale's tail. We'll take Heaven's Eye. I guess. Orianger. Beneath the surface. Thus reminded of your urgency of your investigation, Orianger would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we're all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge the ruins may hold. Aye. And I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the spirit, the hull for now. Dan doing the thing. Sorry, where are we going? Beneath the surface, eh? Onward we go. Cool, the towels are working. Hell yeah. It's over here. Yeah, it's up here. The split hull. And before suddenly guitar music. Oriange. All present, and we wait. Bismarck's coming. Here cometh the whale. Here comes the flying whale. It's ready. Pray, it is time. Pray make ready. We gonna have to jump on it, right? Yeah. Thou doth jump upon thy whale as thy passing. Yes, indeed. Jump upon thy whale. The Amaminsis. Alright. Deep in the Tempest, deeper still than the phantom armut of Emitsalk's design, and what remains of Andir's ancient edifices, is an unexplored corner of the bed of knowledge that the Silence now travel in hopes that what long slumbered forgotten may be brought to the surface once more. Join. Let's rumble. Alright, just checking a few things. Get Discord real fast. Checking the things. Everything seems to be alright. Yeah, everything's fine. Sleepy stream today. Very sleepy stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Almost, there should be 4 hours and a half by the time we get this one done, and that might be the end of the stream. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. Oh yeah, right in time. To the depths. Very loud. Very, very loud. Spin. I was coming to borrow these interlopers. Oh wow. Very, very jazzy. Oh boy. Creepy crawlies. There's a dungeon. That's easy enough. Bubbles. Oh, now we can leave. Nice. Go, little wanderers. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? This guy's beating fucking... This guy's... What's the one joke? Is that fucking... Oh no, it's the Heaven's Ward up, fully weapon. Alright, worked out. Ring of Fending. Where'd we go? Jeez, almost misclicked my buttons there. Alright.
Let's go!
Who dat? Yo, Zephyr, thanks to the raid of 7 people. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Doing some Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans. So welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? We're past the main content of Shadowbringers. Sorry, the stream is very loud. I apologize. We're past the main content of Shadowbringers, and now we're in the update patches. We're trying to race through the game to get to Endwalker for the release of Endwalker, which I'm very happy about. We're very, very close. Yeah, welcome everybody. How was your stream, Zephyr? Been art streaming, and you'll finish on time, I'm sure. I'm doing my best for that, yeah. Oh shit, I don't know what this is going on. I don't know what these icons do. I have no clue. One's a knockout, one's a stab. Oh, guess I know now. Infected AOD with my love for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'm loving the story now. Getting super, super into it. Reverse. Don't know what it is, but Blackest Night will help. Oh well, that's to block most of that. Oh, our red mage is down. I wonder if my healer was down there for a second, but it seems to be okay. That's not your fault, healer. You're a paladin main. Oh, I gotcha. I'm guessing you'd be very excited about your job being finally the one in the limelight. You looking forward to running Blades of Justice plus Ultra? from what it seems, it looks very fancy. Main warrior Dark Knight is cool and edgy. Yeah, I like Dark Knight as well. I really like Gunblade as well, because once we're playing Endwalker, we are going to be starting like a new character as well. We're making a male Vieira. I'm planning on making that my Gunblade and ninja. Not that I like restrict classes, but I like certain thematics being on certain characters, if that makes any sense. Because I know a lot of people have alts and stuff. Because I like fulfilling certain fantasies and stuff, and different aesthetics and shit like that. And Suiga is just my my Dark Knight, mainly. I was planning on learning a lot more, but I don't have the time to like level stuff up right now. We're too busy trying to rush to the end of Endwalker. Too busy just trying to get to Endwalker for us to try and level up any other classes at the current moment in time. Yeah, Zephyr, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. To be honest, it was a very, very quiet stream until the raid, so thank you for making my night. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what I was up with today. Just very quiet. Maybe we just started a little bit too late than what we usually do, because I want to try roughly about 6 or something. But we started at like 7:30 instead, so maybe that's my fault, but thanks for the raid anyway. I appreciate it. I will try my best to chat to your viewers as much as possible, but when there's big raids happening and screen is exploding, sometimes brain will be elsewhere. But I will do my best regardless. It was a lot of focus. Yeah, you're telling me. Of course he's invulnerable to stuns. Why wouldn't it be? Unless you're doing PvP now, stuns are literally useless. Oh jeez. What the hell are these things? I know it was bad news in generals in Final Fantasy when I was introduced to it in X. Oh, Anima Extreme. I don't even know what Anima Extreme is just yet. If you're talking about the Anima weapons specifically, I'm very close to getting the second last one for my greatsword. I was actually planning on doing that off stream. Yeah, I was planning on doing that off stream while I was well, I've got a little bit of more time to play. Oh, god damn it, we got, that's one thick ass goddamn Blastoise. Gotta slap that one. Yo, Cerberus, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Boss and mentioned the live layer. They show them without story context. Yeah, it's a thick Blastoise. Blastoise mom, yeah. Get back here. Gotta get Frey out here. Oh jeez. Is that here? I think I get the gist of this fight. I think I'm getting the gist of it. Get back here. I'm attacking you, boyo. Against Harpooner. Breaker. Ooh, good thing I had black. I'd use Shadow Ball there. That was a good one. Death Grips. I don't really know what that is. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, mechanics. I'm seeing mechanics here. Interesting. Watching someone play League of Legends / RIP. I don't know what RIP is, but oh wait, hold on. Are you talking about the ultimate fights? Cause I've not done those yet. I still want to do them. Oh, laugh at load recipes, right? Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't know if you were like, it was like a shorthand for something like uwu and stuff. How are we doing for damage? Pretty good. Terrified of extremes, forget uwu, yeah. Oh no, uwus, no. What are you doing to my bot? My bot's spend the loot emotes. Stop it. He's gonna be spamming uwus all the time. What have you done to my chat? Oh shit. One dunk on him. GG's. Well played. Oh no, his knees. The Blastoise too thick. What? So if we say ooh, the bot goes oboe? Yeah. Either one. He also responds to the word bot. He responds to a lot of things. There's a few words that triggers Chipbot Prime. Can you find all the words that trigger him? It's another little bonus game for the chat. Got plenty of stuff for the chat to be triggered with. With Chimpbot, I'm keep adding more things to it. Eventually, I want to just set it up so even if there's like one person in the stream, something they'll say will trigger Chimpbot, and they can have a conversation with Chimpbot if they want to.
And here are yet more crystals.
Well, that's the plan anyway.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Uh-huh.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion.
Yes, there need more crystals,
This
Kippo.
facility held great significance.
All the crystals, Kippo. Huh? Oh, it's the Asians, the ancient ones. Unless they're stored within the crystals. Are they stored within the crystals? Thank you for all joining us at Andir at the most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark, we've been granted a reprieve, yet immune to his laws, he may yet seem to be woken. They will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, we should continue down this path. Our fate will be the same. Oh, so Zodiark didn't stop it? I said much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. Interesting. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. What are your thoughts, Venat? Where your lead we will follow. Venat? I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to serve the future of our star. Yet it's plain that they will not have will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even if it means the suffering and internal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check. They're talking about Hydaelyn. Those were the people who summoned Hydaelyn?
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn?
Yes.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venat, yeah.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind.
Yeah.
Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Interesting, interesting.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
But we know nothing about him.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
Yeah. These big super crystals.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
No flash photography. I'm sorry. Don't have any of that. I didn't have Duty Finder, Duty Recorder on, unfortunately. What was that thing? The giant
device
iPad.
there. Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Yeah, the big ass iPad in the corner. Maybe someone's left their credentials unlocked. Maybe they can get into their cloud folder and then upload images of cats to it and replace all their photos. Just troll them a bit. Oh, Nani? More words of wisdom from the ancient Asians. The dumb Asians, as I like to call them. Venat, please, why must it be you? If I speak plainly, I would sooner it be another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I'll press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. Aw, friend. Friend, no. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Wait. Elidibus is the heart of... Elidibus is the heart of Zodiark?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Yes, it did.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
The will of Zodiark itself, apparently. Elidibus being secretive. Is Elidibus spending the entire series not opening his mouth except to make weird gestures and flip the bird at the Scions? Every other Ascian has done something. Elidibus has sat in his ass and been mysterious this entire time, thus we know nothing about him. The device appears to be active via a form of aetheric attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. A Liddy boy being secretive, yeah. Ain't working. No response, confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formally emit a soft yet perceptible glow that doth and so no longer may have betokened the depletion of some essential energy within. Basically, it's ran out of juice and needs to be plugged in. And Apple products take forever to do anything. Given how long it's remained dormant, I think it's fortunate that it functioned at all. That may it be, but if we can't get to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The White-Robed Emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shades spoketh true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. True. Thus calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not given to the Ascians at birth, rather their titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as thus because the role has becometh vacant. Perchance that Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted with are not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Interesting. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we all know, the one that we could know could still be a survivor of the Sundering, and yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is much to learn here. I can feel it. And in matters of aetherology, I know none more capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, I shall attend to matters on the surface. Trying to read Ariange's words, chat. For those of you who are still here, as a streamer, trying to read Tolkien-esque cursive with Ariange is making me like make more noises with my mouth that I have never expected to make while trying to like read every single line of text that Ariange gives. Holy crap. It is a tongue twister and a half, but a good exercise in it, I've got to say. Reading Ariange speak Savage, reading Ariange speak Ultimate. It's broken Tolkien cursive, and you got to try and piece the words together like you're in like elementary school or something. But no one can solve it because there's no way to discern what the words or the sentence structure is supposed to mean because there's nothing around it that makes it sense. I stumble at every word every stream he's on. Yeah, it's something else. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. We don't have follower notifications going on right now because Twitch is currently still swimming with bots, and I don't want to be welcoming every single bot appearing to the chat. You know what I mean? But I would thank you, Arcro. Oh my God, that's another word I can't really do. I'm just gonna call you Arco. Arco for the follow. AOD Legacy, or Auda. Words is hard, I'm sorry. And Apple Piano, thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. AOD is fine. Gotcha. Words are hard for big monkey brain. AOD. AOD, thank you, Zephyr. Guys, you don't understand, I'm also dyslexic. Try reading Ariange on stream, sorry, Ariange's words. When it is Tolkien cursive, you're under stream, so you've got the self-consciousness. You're being self-conscious about everything that you do and say. And then you throw in Ariange's Tolkien cursive and my dyslexia and everything else. It's so hard to read his stuff. It's so hard. Called Reen. It's okay. Don't worry about Reen. I've called her Lise about 5 fucking times. It's not even the right character. It's just the hair is the same. So I go, shit. How did I pronounce it? It was easier when she was still fucking Milphenia. It was easier when she was still Miniphilia instead of Milphenia. So much easier to call her that. It made more sense. Ariange presumably has some idea of what you might usefully do with Y'shtola, while Y'shtola pursues her investigations in Andir. Okay. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet have to come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within her control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. No doubt he will wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Dana doing the thing. Meanwhile, at the Crystarium, is fake ass Warrior of Light standing around doing a thing? No, some other people are though.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Oh, there's the Exarch. Hello. Yeah, what the hell's going on, dude?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Starting to like the regular combat music? Yeah, the regular combat music is the weakest, I think.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Oh, no one wants to be in the Guard anymore.
Free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Everyone wants to be Warriors of Light. No one wants to be City Guard anymore.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Ah. Yeah, desert chill music, just screeching metal, yeah.
The Warrior of Darkness!
Yeah, what's up? It's me. Oh, I'm gonna get mobbed, aren't I?
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
Aye, that's fair enough, but you gotta protect the people first,
not
bro.
only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
I mean, you're right.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Yeah, we helped get cats from trees and shit. People, chocobos, you name it. We did everything.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
I was so used to the Heaven's Ward Stormblood cell, I would agree.
We follow in your footsteps.
Their battle music
and
was
I choose
amazing.
to believe we too can be heroes one day.
Even Realm Reborn's like battle music was good. For sure. These guys shouldn't be starting like a riot because, you know, they want to get out. They physically can't right now.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
No, it's literally what I did.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
Yeah. It's not even misguided, it's just they want to do it. There's just too many people who want to be Warriors of Light at once.
Stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
True. What is that noise? Thunder? Excuse me? Is that the flood? No, it can't be. It's just clouds blotting out the sky. What the hell?
What's happening to the sky?
That's Dalamud, isn't it? But that's fire raining from the sky.
Wicked White.
What the hell?
Oh no.
Is it
12?
Is it an illusion? Wait.
A star shower.
A star shower. People want to be Warriors of Light. They're trying to awaken people to have the echo.
I hear a voice.
They're trying to make people be awakened with the echo.
You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Because everyone inherently has the echo.
Feel?
They just need to see a star shower to fucking become a Warrior of Light to gain the echo.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
He wants to make the light overpower the darkness to bring about the flood again.
You're back.
They're trying to make enough Warriors of Light to overpower the darkness again, and thus make another flood.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
All it takes is an image of it because it's genetic.
I'm a warrior of light.
It's genetic. It's a genetic of the soul.
I've been chosen?
Now everyone else is going to have delusions of grandeur.
Can it be?
Because it's been given to them. Shit. That's gonna create mass hysteria. All that matters is it doesn't matter if it's actually happened. It's an illusion. It's an image. It's like a memory of the soul.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered soul.
I knew it. I knew it. Wait, does that mean that everyone else hears
that which you and yours call the echo?
Does that mean that all the Scions that were here are now warriors of light
And
because they
an
witnessed
echo
it?
It is. Of a symphony. But a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift.
They weren't
have only
affected
the
at all.
faintest
Why not,
trace
though?
of it.
That wouldn't make any sense. Why wouldn't they?
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Oh.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Yeah. Don't golf clap, my boy.
And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Yeah, he wants to cause another flood by making the light so overwhelmingly powerful once again. By making the light so overbearingly powerful, he wants to create another flood. I'm sure of it. It's the only thing that makes sense. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but he's made a fine mess of things, is plain. I got a whole bunch of guards running around not wanting to do their duties because they're hearing Highland in their heads now. Is he gone then? I managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider or delay their departure. At the very least. Young Thaler and Vanard among them, I'm very sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them may be, the pair have only had the best of intentions. Well, I can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after they've been blessed with the echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. True. They're good people. I quite agree. Though the impetus for the sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women who followed in the footsteps would follow our heroes in truth. Warriors of Light harbored yourself most of all. And so I'd ask a favour of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with whatever wisdom that you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Ralbon took time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think the comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. It would doubtless be encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that. Jesus Christ, you're killing me, Ariange. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire to the Animesis to us. Words are so hard, chat. Words are so hard. So damn hard. It's the launch, right? Yeah, we can just run there. We can just run there, that's fine. We can just run there, no biggie. Yeah, it's a little bit odd how they don't question how they weren't affected by it. Maybe because it's Elidibus? Or maybe it's simply because Elidibus is like willing it not to be so. I've got no real clue. But ayo. It is what it is. Sup, Dorcas? Oh, your guys are fitted out in nice clothes. You again? I mean... What do you mean, you again? You again? I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. What do you mean, you again? That's kinda sus. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Still can't believe it, you coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. As long as it helps somebody, we'll do what needs to be doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Same words that Ralbon gave to us. Well, be off then. Fare thee well, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. XR's at the gate again. Also get it. Strange world. Strange happenings. Gotta say, did not perceive this this twist yet. Of like all these warriors of darkness appearing and stuff. Sorry, all these warriors of light appearing. I swear it's to bring the I swear it's to bring about another flood. Thanks for taking the effort. I'm certain the worlds will be a boon to them. While you're away, the others told me investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Yeah, it's kind of... While your findings in the Animesis and Ondir do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, excuse me, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we need to entrust to Ystola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit. And what if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be hard to find. Especially one of your experience. It does seem to be worth the attempt. And I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you needn't worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright then, I look forward to your return. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elizabeth to look too closely at our movements. In so far it's possible, I recommend that we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hardeningly, practice trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There's still many promising possibilities we've yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time, yet we're well on our way to finding a solution. I shall not rest until one is found. But we're all very grateful for thine unstinting efforts. Thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. And perhaps that could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. That leaves me to do something. Thank you all. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray. At which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Penance. Yeah, sure, sounds good to me. I can rest there until I'm needed. I will rest there until I am needed to smite a mighty foe. And to backhand an Damassian into the stratosphere. I will be ready for that. Until the meantime, I sleep. For the meantime, I sleep. I'm relieved to see your unharmed earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you look somewhat weary. I presume you're retiring to your suite? Yes. Echoes of a fallen star. Is it time to talk to our boy within our soul? Because that's what happens whenever we go back here. We just talk to arbored in our soul. Which is what we were prone to doing. So okay, you can sleep without your clothes on, sweetheart. You're allowed to take off your armor. Yeah, my boy's not here. It's strange. So okay, what's up? You get a glass of water? You all thirsty? Nani? Mr. Sia? It's Galnard from the Watering Stairs. Apologize for calling so late. Hmm? Oh, it's this guy. Good thing I'm in my armor. A friend of yours was asking, you may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues? My boy? My dude? Oh, hey! It's my boy! Well met, Sinner. Hey, grandson. How you doing, Sinner? Considering Elidibus acts like the big shot Ascian Incorporated, you can be sure whatever you got planned, it's gonna be big. Yeah, you're right. I'm absolutely expecting that, AUD. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood's not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. Aye. I wager you know more about what's going on here than anyone else in the city. Care to share? Yeah, a bunch of dumbasses. Everybody wants to be warriors of light because it's the cool new thing to do. It's the cool new thing to do, apparently. Can't say I envy you or your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warrior of Light's legacy. Reminds me what happened became to Daikaio-san. Though this Ascian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. It is actually very similar. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brendan made his mistakes, but I'm sure they all did, but the past is the past. They've earned their arrest. I'm not about to let him sully Arbert's good name. My boy Artbird. Ah, what? Want me to leave it to you? Yeah, you're gonna get hurt. And this is not a foe you can deal with, man. Right. I'm not the only one carrying all the weight. But very well, only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Unless you're the Ascian, and you've just taken another form of my boy. Can't trust anybody these days. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to fucking bed. First, I'm gonna look at the sky real quick. Why is the moon in half? Why is it a half moon? I don't recall it ever being a moon. But whenever there's a moon, it's full. Why is the moon in half? Meanwhile, the crystal terror is umbiculous. It's the biculous, but you say beforehand. Nani? It's gonna break. Darn it.
Foiled again.
Damn it. Unfortunate.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Oh shit, what's happening to him?
Art thou unwell?
Nah, it's becoming more crystal.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Yeah, very true. He's more crystal than man. Twisted and evil.
I'm fine.
He's not fine.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
I know all about that. Oh, this is Garlemald. Isn't it? No, this isn't Garlemald. Oh, this is Garlemald. I was like, what the fuck? This place looks like the previous place. Oh wait, no. This isn't Garlemald. This is the lower place. What's fucking Xenos doing here? What's Xenos doing in... What's Xenos doing in the first? Xenos shouldn't be there. Chat, Xenos shouldn't be there. He can't jump across the shards. Unless he's visiting a memory with the Echo.
The dream again.
Ah. It isn't the source. Right, okay. Big confusion. Big brain no work.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
A white-robed boyo.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Always dreamt of it? Who the hell are you, Xenos?
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days?
Yeah, oh, it's an Ascian. Hey, well, it's obviously an Ascian, but still. But who is it? Who is this Ascian?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
No, he's someone the Ascians have told.
The tale of the world's end.
So it's like someone acting as the Ascians, or with their will. But not an actual Ascian himself. Also, Ascian Incorporated is great. I like that AOD. I like that. How much time we got? I was streaming for 5 hours. We'll go for a bit more. Just cause there's now people in chat. I was actually planning the ending like an hour or so ago, but the raid put a fork in my plans. I'm glad people are tuning in now. Thank you so much for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. The manager of Sweets is looking a little anxious. Mr. Seo, will you be venturing forth today? Yes. Do be so sure to take care of yourself. Though they say the Star Shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it's not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Surika, how very opportune. Oh, hello. Greetings, friend. Do you have perchance of a moment to spare? What's up? Wonderful, wonderful. I want to thank you, you see, revealing the truth of the Warriors of Light. All these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Arbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I wasn't sure I want to make it of it all. I could see the effect of his words hang on those around me. And the stars rain down on the sky and, well, you know the rest. Has he been taken? When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen. But I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Thank you, Suka, for giving a voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. What? You hear noises and shit. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I will be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Alright. Just remember, chat, we're having a no spoilers sort of shenanigans, so even if it's like a minor spoiler, try to keep it to yourselves if you think it is possibly a spoiler. Just keep that in mind. Is it minor Asians? Okay, I'm not reading any more of that in case that's a spoiler. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Yes. Forgive me, but I dare say you know more than any other living soul, save Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you want to refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Jeez, what the fuck's all this noise behind me? No rest for the righteous, it seems. Yeah. Do not let me keep you, miss, but your pleasant day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Aye. Gotta go to the Cabinet of Curiosity? Yeah, we do. Cabinet of Curiosity. The Cabinet of the Curio. Cabinet de Curio. Ah, Suka, excellent timing. About this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, only focus on the details that seem the most relevant. Alright. Oh, the Three Musketeers are here too. Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, we couldn't help it overhearing. Oh, really? You guys ganking me with your gankage? We've been keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it seems to be business as usual. So I figured we must spend some time brushing up a knowledge of familiars, and often I'll volunteer to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested to hear about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? It's not a spoiler, you just missed it because you never talked to Emmett between cutscenes while he was around. I did a whole lot of the time. Unless I just can't remember it, Damaduki. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be done with the books in a moment. Okie dokie. We're one to pore over the annals of Varantic history. one would note the comparatively frequent and reoccurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Arbiter and his comrades require no introduction. Many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tol the Will, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort, and Saulard, the fabled Darin and Galadrent duo of Robert. And the no list of Valorantic heroes would be complete without Archmage Tona of Ronka. In older texts, she too was a warrior of light. It surprised me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily. In the past ages, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title was not to exalt, but to revile. You did get a one convo about him and Zodiark, yeah. A far cry from its beginnings. The origins of the Warrior of Light? Oh my. My friends, this my friends, is Norvrand's oldest epic. The original struggle between good and evil, well, it's looking like Final Fantasy I. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom, fighting in the name of the light. The hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus he became to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appear to have claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. In the time, Warrior of Light came to be a name according to all men and women for uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners the manner in which the individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have thus been honored since antiquity. God damn it, Chimbot. Stop that. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder though, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styles him, so does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they use the title Warrior of Light and then the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It'd be interesting to see if the theory holds true, in other words, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. She did? I never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light and by extension Heidelin with good must have added insult to injury. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap should I have excused myself? I don't need to know for that, my friend. Very accept our apologies. The lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ah! Small child. Oh, it's a small Mikote. She fell over. Oh no, it's a small. A small has fallen over. Riquitio, are you okay? It's a small. Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not see you must take care in the cabinet? Oh no, she cry. Oh no. You too, Archie. Farewell. We're sorry, Master Morin. I was smited by Adorbs when I first met her. She's so small, aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? Chimbot. Chimbot's always first, yeah. Chimbot needs to stop. But my name is Riquitio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a Warrior of Light. Oh boy. Stop being cute. Stop it. Stop it. I'm filled with the need to protect, not the need to disappoint, and I must disappoint at all times. She's so fucking small. She is so small. She's so unbelievably small. She's smaller than the twins are. So I want to be a warrior of light, but no one fights with us, and not one that fights with a sword and all that. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. I'm going to help everyone in the Crustarium. No, in all of Norvrend. I told this to Arkil and Erwisp, and they said that the cabinet would have lots of tomes of potions. This place is so big, and I haven't the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one would be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, it might prove difficult for one so young. But Student Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you can accompany Riquitio to the Spargaritics? Though, rather than through tomes, I think she can learn more by observing the Churrigans at their work. Sounds like a plan. This is it, we're finished here, so I'll come with you. I'll go, but only for a little while. Really, thank you so much, Warrior Darkness. I'll see you at the Spargaritics. We'll find them at the Asparagus chat. They're always at the Asparagus. So we're in here and tidy up. Hope the lesson today will be of some use to you. We must go to the Asparagus chat. And the plaza is a good place to start. This way. This way direction. I prefer the Carotis. Fair enough. Oh, what other breads are too many bright-eyed visitors. Tiny Small wishes to learn. Is that the way of it, sweetie? Wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light. Uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone of it. No few of our infirmary have yet to venture forth as warriors of light. Ultimately, they have decided not to pursue that dream. Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards have placed themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly might sustain our way of life. Younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. Didn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made a decision to remain. That mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It may be my pleasure to help you pursue it. We all work hard. The day will come when our Churrigans may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. But I must warn you, Eruz is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. She's so small. I'm not afraid to do work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. There's a spirit. Without further ado, may I trust you to a task? I've placed an order at Sweet Save for a potion ingredient. I'd like to have you go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Off she goes. There goes the tiny small. Such abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the Sweet Save, speak to a woman named Grachin. She should point you in the right direction. Alright, we'll go babysit the small. How about you two? You coming along too? Oh, we do know come Warriors of Light, just not the same as Refugee. So we're here for you, Warrior Darkness. When you return, will you teach us how to fight? In that case, Rena will keep them company until to the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Aye, fair enough. Bunch of snot-nosed kids want to know how to fight. They want to know how to fight. In the name of the light, eh? Well, that guy lost his goddamn shins. It's over here. I don't think I've actually been over to this point. Don't tell me it's below. Is it below? I think it's below or something. I think it's below me. I think it's below me. Alright, I think I know where it is. I think I know. My brain is working. It's coming together. I got it. It's besides the cabinet. There's a cabinet curiosity, and then there's the thing behind it, right? Oh, never mind. It's the entire fucking other direction. I have no fucking clue. How in the fuck? Alright. Back to the Crystarium. We'll try and think about this like an ordinary person would. Can we pass through here? Ah, there we are. It's the gardens. It's actually the first time we've been here, so that makes sense. Oh, there she is. She's over there. Isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself? May I assume you're with Master Alphinaud? Yeah. Right, let's see what our Chestermeal's order is for grapes. As busy we've been as late. However, I regret we didn't have the time to harvest them. Go give them a hand. It's the underside grapes you want to pick. Alright. Hello, tiny child. Are these ones small enough? Oh. We must get to the grape. I acquire a grape. Warrior of Darkness, pick grape. Grape has been acquired. You small child, have grape. Have tiny grape, small child. Do not eat or you will become drunk with power. Like me. Do not drink grape. Why you picked so many already? Amazing. Yeah. Guess we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? Can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. She's going to grind them in. She's going to grind them into dirt and then feed them to the cows. Alright, tell me, Rique. What made you become an apothecary and a warrior of light? Well, why? A while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak that I couldn't even get out of bed. Question. Is the light reflecting in such a way that it looks like a love heart? Right there. I don't think it's intentional, or maybe it is. But the light from one of the lampposts is looking like a love heart in her eye. It's not possible to stop. It's just impossible for me to stop when I do not listen to the vocal part of the night theme of the Crystarium in full. Ah, I getcha. I was the same with Ishgard. Yeah. I was the same with Ishgard at nighttime. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. During the potion, it made me feel better. She was so brave in the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, and even when it was dangerous, and I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Not long ago, a neighbor told me he was become a warrior of light, go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I've not seen him in a bit, so he must be out there looking for people to help. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Hello. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rico. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in one day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Yes, small child. But I'm deeply concerned. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself it was Elidibus who had been sowing the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. And now I see their impulses to aid their fellow man abide within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And so he kindly proclaimed that we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I no doubt, but I doubt not that there is a way that will be found. Sorry, my brain is exploding. Yet I believe I speak for us when we, I speak for all of us when we cannot say, brain, please, everything's in order. That would be great. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Yeah, I'd say the same. This is no longer a strange and distant land. Norvrent has become a home to us, and her people are our own. Let's turn to Spagrix. Spag. Let us return to the Spag Ball. There we go. We have a new stupid word for it. Let us return to the Spag Ball. Wouldn't do good to keep your admirers waiting. I do like that the kids' tails are so short as kids. It implies they have painful growth spurts at some point. I mean, it's the same with all, like, cats in general, Damaduki. It's roughly about the same. Speak to chess. Okay. I'm lazy enough to teleport. What of it? There's one thing that I don't like. Cute tiny smalls are usually first on the chopping block to touch the heartstrings of the players. I can imagine them being on the chopping block. I'm not a fan of it. Tiny smalls might be hurt. Where do the cat rules and horde human cat hybrids begin? I don't know. Depends how much you like cat girls, I guess. From the grapes, we'll make a vinegar, from which we'll add elf grass and a few other herbs to make a invigorating syrup. So it's unspeakably sour. It does wonders for constitution. As part of our studies, I'm gonna give Ricotio a little taste. Consume the disgusting liquid. Never eat grape again. Farewell. Farewell looks at you expectantly. Warrior of Darkness, now you finished helping Refugee. Why don't you help show us fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We have already some enemies you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards have said they're becoming a pest from the Crystarium as of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you're the one fighting or just watching. The children have told us we'll much while you're away. In preparations, Chessmeal has furnished us with some lures for the bats. The creatures won't give you any sport. Bear in mind the younglings will be watching. Let's just say put on a good show, yes? Aye. I'll say wait up. Oh, come on, children, then. Exotic gate. Aye. It is that way direction. It is this way direction. One thing is the problem is that it takes forever to get anywhere here. Because Aetherites are so few and far between, and Lakeland is far bigger than you would actually anticipate. Yo, Apple Piono, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for dropping a follow, I appreciate it. Only catching up to one of your streams. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. Apple Piono, have I seen that name somewhere before? No, that's your first time in chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. As the name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active since the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we use Chessmeal's lures, which works by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to rest under the eaves, so if you attract more, you place the lures under buildings. I have 6 lures here, 3 for you and 3 for me. As proof of a successful kill, would gather up their fangs. Whoever gathers the most is wins. Are you hunting too? Yes, there's like a friendly competition to bring the best in Suika. Anyway, we'll hunt the bats. We'll hunt the bats. You two stay here with Reen. She's really strong too, and she'll keep you safe. Without further ado, let's the contest begin. Oh jeez, this might take a while. This might take a while. Under buildings? Under lights, probably. Congrats on reaching 5.0, and yeah, I'm new to this wonderful stream. Thank you. Hopefully, you've been enjoying yourself, man. Thank you. But that begs the question: where did you find the stream from? Although thanks for congratulating on 5.0. 5.0 has been really fun. Shadowbringers has been nothing but excellent so far. Nothing but excellent so far. Heroic dreams, eh? another bat. Another bat to be slain, Lord Vader. Just watching videos and stuff, but man, the stream is so good and relaxing. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sometimes the audio isn't balanced correctly, but thank you, I appreciate that. I like priding myself on having a rather chill stream. And while we do get loud, sometimes, and while we do get excited about some other things too, and sometimes we do swear, rather profusely, I do like to think that we run quite a unique, well, I wouldn't say unique, but a very sort of chill vibe. We can get loud when we want to, and we can get very chill when we want to too. It really depends what's happening on stream. Because of course, if it's a stressful game, then of course I'm going to be very loud and animated about it. But if it's something like Final Fantasy, I'm just chilling, then sometimes it gets really chill. But sometimes, this game could be exceptionally hype. Exceptionally hype, and I will not be able to contain my excitement. So sometimes I'll be very loud. It's just a matter of what time you catch me at. Really. Alright, the bats have been slain. So does that make you, Apple Pie, the second person who has came to my stream from my YouTube, for example? Because if you're looking through videos on YouTube perchance, then that might be why. You might be the second person to come over from YouTube to actually watch the stream live, which is awesome. Thank you, if that's the case. Alright, we got it. Oh, Fatsuka, the children were hanging on your every move. I recommended completing this patch. I will absolutely do that. I'll do my best. As I was, to be honest, I didn't know the tally. You see your fangs for good measure? I have all the fags. Yes, from YouTube. Yes, YouTube. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Apologies for the wait. Thanks. Not a bad haul, if I did say so myself. Excellent. Murder. Who win? I was like seven fangs from Alize. Bet you goes to Alize, so you can collect it 4. Damn. I was defeated. I defeated Suga in another god's damn life. You didn't even try, did you? Ah, there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? I'm just chilling, fam. So, children, you've seen the Warrior in Darkness. What'd you think? It was incredible, miss. The bats were done before we even knew it. Her guards were strong, but the Warrior in Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when we watched Suga and train hard. Keep at it long enough and you'll be strong too. You don't mind us telling us, when did you decide you want to become Warriors of Light? Oh, we're listening with everyone when Arbit appeared. I've wanted to be strong since before I wanted to come to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, you see. And I'd promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbit said, this is our home. And if we're gonna protect it, we're gonna have to rise up as the new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I would know that I want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. It's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and had to go out there and find it. That's concerning. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you about some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. That is mighty sus, chat. Mighty sus. Seems mighty sus. When I mean the sus, chat, I mean the sus. Very sus. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hyland's voice, but the vision of the final days of Amarot burning. It filled me with sadness from the very pit of my being. Mini Ardbert, I want to hug him and take him home. True. True. Natural response, Apple. Natural response. Don't worry about it. The things I knew, the people I loved, the promises I once made. I felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're gonna stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rena and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, it's that headache thing. That was the same thing that everyone else did. It's nothing. It's just a dizzy spell. It seems to try too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, though. Don't worry. I'll see you soon. Their aether is becoming more unstable. We need to get them home. As you ponder Alize's words, you're taken by a sudden urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Is it gonna make me walk up there again?
It's gonna make me walk up there to the Crystarium again. It took forever to walk up there previously. It took forever last time. No.
My man, I'm literally gonna teleport there because I'm so lazy. Literally teleporting because I'm lazy. And it is my stream, I can do what I want. If I wish to be lazy, I will be lazy. Back up here again, eh? I wonder if we're gonna have any Ascian meetings, or if we're gonna meet the Ascian with our Arbert's skin, or if we're gonna talk to Arbert in our soul and be like, "Ayo, this man's sus," and we're gonna be like, "Yeah, this boy's sus. What do we do with his sus ass?" Well, the dumb Ascian is super sussian, so we gotta smack him with the Ascium or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Such laziness, what an inspiration. Most certainly. We can learn from his laziness. We have the technology. We can make him lazier. Meanwhile, Suika. Oh, look who it is. What the fuck is happening? That's spooky. That's spooky.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Spooky. What the fuck is this? What the hell is going on here? Ascian memories? On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. That's his memory.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Oh, really?
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Yeah, you're sort of here for no reason, bro. This is my lookout.
Is the burden of hope.
Listen, this is my spot. You're not allowed to be here. How dare you stand where he stood? How dare you wear his skin like he or his skin or something? Give back Ardbert's body. It's not yours. That's his skin, fam.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Oh, really?
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
To be fair, I did do that. But to be fair, you were trying to kill my friends, so...
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
I think he's mad. You think he's mad? I think he's mad.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
A little bus, more like a little sus.
I will strike you down.
Really?
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
That was mightily spooky. No likey. No likey.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Don't like spooks. No like spooks. Spooks is bad. No like spooks. The true Monkey King guessings are absolute whether it's true or not. I see your gun emote, and I will measure you my own gun emote. Boom. We fight back with pistol. The monkey aim is true. And stay still.
One last matter.
Oh really? What's up? What's up, Lidibus?
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
Yes.
As if he mistook you for another.
Oh yeah, he did do that. He did do that. Maybe it's because my soul is more complete. Hithiodeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Hey, it's Gratia. His arms, though. What is up with his arms?
If you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Thank you, Grahatia. Thank you for being my boy. What?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What? Huh? Where? Why? What? The fuck? Do you mind? Apple Pie Ono, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you.
Worry not.
Welcome to the
I seem
chimp
to be
pit.
unharmed.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. Welcome. Enjoy the monkey emotes. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we have Discord where we hang out and do monkey things. Come join Discord. Also, Grahati, I'm glad that you're okay. But what the fuck's happening with your arms?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Recent exertions, yeah. You're getting more crystal, boy. He's
It
becoming...
is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
I guess that's fair. He's become more crystal than man, twisted and evil.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yeah, you're becoming more crystal than man, bro. We need you more as Catman than crystal, know what I'm saying? I prefer
No need
Catman
make
to
a
crystal.
fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Really? What makes you say that?
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
Return to the crystal kappa, the crystal skull, yeah.
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Oh.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
Yeah, something like that.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find.
Yeah, very true. So now the tower matters to his powers again. It sure as hell didn't matter and sentenced an Amarot when he bamfed onto the scene. I mean, he was already super exhausted and like very weak, Damaduki. Also, it's anime bullshit. You don't question anime bullshit. Anime bullshit just happens. We all agree that it happens, and then we leave it. It's like blue mage stuff. We don't talk about what happens when blue mages do stuff. We just let blue mages do stuff, and we put them in the corner, and we pretend they don't exist. We don't need to think about blue mage stuff. We just let blue mage stuff happen.
They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Oh.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
Aye.
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
Good way to go about it.
And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh, what are you planning on doing?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
As long as it's not sexual favors, we stop doing those. What is it you need? Oh, hello. Oh.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, what's up?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no. This is not good. Monkey Man do not think he's going to be no. Wonka, he's horny, the sussy cat. No. Sussy cat can get sussy elsewhere. We've got Thancred to save. More pressing matters. Speaking of monkeys, look, it's a monkey. It's a monkey, chat. The fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have details from Marine. Want to do more of this thing now. Marine's face is a picture of worry. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to the spag ball. There we go. Got it. Booyah. We will chance to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. but he'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the mind of telling us where he had been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Churgrins are looking after him right now, but with Alvinold standing by, just in case his healing magics were needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it'd be best to find you, and the guard at the Extra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. Thanks for sending word for us. Come, let's hurry to the Spag Ball. We must always go to the Spag Ball, chat. Also, we don't need these shins. Watch this. We didn't need those shins anyway, chat. We don't need these shins. Monkeys always bounce when they land. Monkey have no need for shins. Monkeys bounce when land. Everybody know this. Yes, yes. All monkey know that we bounce when hit ground. Why do you think monkey fall from tree but do not hurt legs? Because monkey bounce. If monkey and cat gave birth to a child, wonder what he looks like. I don't know. I do not know what you mean. Oh, Thancred. He's back up. Hell yeah. Poor Thancred. They'd rather you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed. But otherwise, well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and for what I could do to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning? Not exactly. Well, let's recall the time Oriange nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When the water watering farm. Sorry, excuse me, my dyslexia is ruining my life. When his water walking charm failed. Try saying water walking really quick. Words, please. I swear, like my brain is getting worse at talking, like as the days go by. Holy crap. He was tired, as you were when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing irregular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. That ain't good, Chief. As Alphanol observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between the body and the soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, so you might trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking into our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Carlisle about our plan. If he has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. We can do that. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much: that each of the places he has visited, there has been sightings of a suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do. And I fully intend to investigate further, though for that which I require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God's now been itching to get out here for a while. Mayhap Oriange too could be prevailed to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, then we may as well make use of him. I'll go ahead and give him the good news, unless he has also collapsed. We'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphinold and I will find Oriange. all being well, we will have news to share with you by the time you return. Safe travels, Suika. I will do just that. Alright, let's go. Is it worth saving the Gil, or am I lazy? I'm lazy. Who are we kidding? 1,000 Gil to travel. It's still pennies, but it's a considerable penny. Sorry, I'm doing a double take of what you said. A monkey and a cat. I'm not sure if you mean something else, Apple Pie, oh no. Or if that's just a random happenstance because of Grahatia being a cat man. Hello, Tataru. Welcome back. Why am I saying welcome back? Suika, what excellent, I mean awful timing. Huh? See, our friends have taken a turn for the worse. Krell's had hardly a moment to rest the past few days. It's the door. She didn't want everyone to worry, so she's been keeping it quiet. But listen to me. I called myself the receptionist. I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. We're getting ready to do a soul transference. You think the spirit vessel will be ready soon? They want to make sure there's no problems at this end? You better talk to Krell. If they give birth to a child, how do you look? I think you would have ears on the sides, but they'd be up here. But they'd be like monkey ears. And they'd be extra floofy. I think something like that. I think, Apple. But then you look more like a bear, though. Because bears have big round ears up top. Or at least the stuffed ones do. There's gonna be the others to Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Prepare myself? That doesn't bode well. Oh, oh wow, this is the first time we're actually going in here. Entrance to Dawn's respite. This is true wisdom, my king. Indeed. We've never been in here before. This is the part of the Rising Stones we've never been in. Are they all gonna be like frail in like skin and bones?
Excuse us.
No likey. No likey. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark in here? Tataru, Tataru, turn on the fucking lights. I can't see and I'm spooked out. I'm most certainly spooked. I'm spooked. I don't like how dark it is. I no likey. Why is it so dark? Is it mood lighting? Oh, wow. Sorry, I was mightily spooked. I see it is for mood lighting to make everything very foreboding.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Yeah, it's not nice seeing my friends lie there.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Yeah, we've been busy.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
Krell's so stretched thin with everybody.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
It might be dying dead soonish rather than later. Me no likey. No, must save friends. Must save friends. I will not allow this to happen. Where's Safety Monkey?
Stiff and cold. All of them. As if they were made of wax.
No, no likey.
Barely alive at all.
No likey. No, no, no. Oh, no cry. No cry. No cry. No
And they
cry.
had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
I'm so confused.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
All right. I wonder.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
True.
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Alright, Krell, you take a breather.
So let me hear your tale outside.
Poor Krell, she worked so hard. I swear to God, people are walking outside my door and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I don't like being a spooky place like this. And then hear spookiness behind me. It's one too many spooks for me, chat. It's one too many spooks. The true test is if we get a Blu-ray DVD player and a TV, and we put the entire series of The Big Bang Theory on repeat. If they're alive, they will stand up and turn it off. If they're alive, one of them will stand up and turn it off, chat. It's the ultimate test. If they're alive, and with good taste, one of them will turn it off. So what news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between the body and soul has weakened. It's simple as that. For now, I'm able to quell fluctuations in aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we can do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time is against us. It might be best if I go solicit his aid in person, even if that does mean leaving my patients. Tataru? Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask. Suika, could I spare a moment when Krell goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send her friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out so well, so I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen in the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Okay. I'll better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how my patients fare in my absence. Oh jeez. So how long have you been watching my videos on YouTube, Apple? Out of curiosity. It is not every day that someone comes from my YouTube channel to come say hello to me on stream, actually. I think I mentioned it before, but you're the second person to come say hello, which I really, really appreciate. At the same time, I always have to go, which one is it? 3 days ago. Hold up, you've not been like binge watching all of my videos, have you? Surely you can't have been doing that. There you are, Suika. As you guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryle, I can't do much for my friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order. Taking on this job is that keep the coffers full. Wait, what? I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job, and that is to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Oh, Tutaru. Tutaru's quite literally being mom? Are you kidding me? The reason that the Scions keep ticking over is because Tutaru's been keeping up little odd jobs in her absence? You can't be serious, Tutaru. You absolute little gem of a sweetheart. God damn it. Tataru is just too much. Like, holy crap. And of course of all this, my culinary skills have been coming on quite a bit. So I thought, why not try making some for our friends? It's baking the oven as we speak. It shouldn't be long now. You like them all? You couldn't have watched all my YouTube videos. Depends, because I've got like several channels. I don't know which one you would have came from, actually. Bread. She made bread. Smells great. It's bread. Tara made bread. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf. Ah. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it might be a remind friends of home. If nothing else, Krell says it's a good source of aether. It should have lent him with a little bit of strength at least. There's nothing like truly smell of fresh bread from the oven. Krell, and if it's in the Rambros too. The Chimpit from this channel, I didn't know there's a lot of channels. Hey, you found my main channel, thank you. I trust you require no introductions either, Suika. Greetings, friend. Oh, I'm full well, I'm glad to see you well. I confess that I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with an application of certain elegant technologies. Oh, it's the dude that from the Crystal Tower quest. He's in charge of the place, I think. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of the events in the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Lotham might disappoint you after such a glowing endorsement. Memory transference was the sole provenance of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. The mechanisms of the solely guarded sequence. If the record of any remains are yet to find it, to which I regret we cannot find a solution for the problem. Jesus Christ, that's what I would sound like. That is how I would sound like. That is how I would sound like if I don't keep in my brain and not fucking ruin how I speak, because I feel like I'm having a stroke here and losing my stuff over and over. Let us try this one more time, shall we? Memory transference was the sole provenance of the Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To writ, I regret we can offer no solution to your problem. Booyah! I'm not having a stroke yet, thank God. Which begs the question of why I bother to come out here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay the message to our comrade. Some of them are skipping and goes straight to the good parts of the videos. Oh, don't worry about it. I just don't have the time to edit 7 hours of like footage at a time, so I just upload the entire VODs raw, and I expect people just to skip through it, which is fine. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted he would achieve all they said he would. And those who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, may he rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then a tower shall shine once as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. Tell him that we consider his duty done, and we should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for a friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Suika. We do so good to see his Rambros message into Tara's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Krell, before I wrap up the bread, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. No death. No death. Excuse me, Rambo, is the fellow Charlie may I trouble you for an opinion? Well, you're mine with a dollop of Ronberry jam, but I suppose it's fine for sampling purposes. For Tataru, she's so anxious. She's so anxious and small. I see, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? Indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. The very taste of home. Oh, poor Tataru, stop roasting the poor girl. Stop the roast. We're not here to roast Tataru. We're here to roast Alphinaud when he gets back. Did you watch the Pinch video? I have seen it. I have seen it. It's very good. The Pinch video is very, very good. It's very, very, very good. It's very funny. Pint, sorry, my bad. I call it pint. Because I'm stupid. In my brain, no pronounce word properly. When I see word, I pronounce it weirdly. It's just... That's why I come up with stupid other words that I know how to pronounce, but they sound like other words. Like Mount Gult, or whatever it was, for the end of Endwalker, where you go up there and you fight Vothri. I called it Mount Gulag, because it makes sense to call it Mount Gulag. Because it's funny. Or it's funny to me, at least. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, a majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape, which is now called the Archon loaf, was born. It is the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all without nary a care for the qualities that make the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for as well its shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs. It quickly found an audience among busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this bread, and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I expected that every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought it would have brought back I would have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Oh, how it takes me back. And there was enough, perhaps, to even spare some for the Exarch. I'm sure he's starting to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Hell yeah. So when you deliver the loaf, make sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can. We'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Alright, let's get our friends home. Let's get our friends home. I'm starting to wonder if it's going to coincide with the Asians bullshit. Which is probably going to be the case. It's probably going to be the case. The second that everyone's ready to go home, it's like, oh no, the sky is falling. Everyone's going to die. And we're going to be like, fine, I'll go help. Such is the way of things. The moment they get back, whereupon their heads shall explode to the amusement of all. And then Alize will look into the camera lens directly and say, what a Final Fantasy. And then the laughter track plays, and then the sitcom music plays, and I uninstalled the game because it's not a funny joke. I instantly Thanos snapped the game out of existence. Here, have bread. Have disgusting bread that was made. Rather 12. Archon loaf? However, did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlian. Tataru made it. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Sure that you have the chance, you may tell him that you needn't worry. That which I seek us to do, I do of my own volition, with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the tenure of my friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Hey, zombie lover, welcome to the stream, my dude. Nice of you to say hello. Thanks again for the donation yesterday. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Forge on yourself as you did when faced with a similar predicament. So ask you have faith in me and what we do. We were just talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it's been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, actually. It's been a very good stream. Ever since Zephyr dropped the raid, the stream has become an actual stream because I was talking to myself for almost like 4 hours. So special thank you again to Zephyr for the raid. I really appreciate that. Oh, and for Apple Pie for following the breadcrumbs through the internet, finding my channel on YouTube, and then coming over here. And for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Apple Pie. Thank you.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lots of Ascians. Sorry, my brain is just thinking of like now that Apple Pie has mentioned pint. I keep thinking it's like it is well that you have come. And then I was thinking every time that someone says Ascians, you just take the Ians out of Ascians, and now everyone just has the word ass. The presence of ass throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless,
More stupid jokes in my head.
That they are of inferior rank, the black masked minions who answer to the red.
God damn it, Apple Pie! You're gonna make me laugh when it's not supposed to be a laughy moment. Gotta focus.
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
An Eden raids? No, we've had no time.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
True.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
Yes.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Y'all bodies are fogged. Y'all not well enough, though time is not on our time's not on our side. Nah, we're being dour. Sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
Yeah, please.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Okay, Chucky Finster. Go ahead and do it. Also, I call him Chucky Finster because he sounds like Chucky Finster from Rugrats. Yes, I'm that old. Shush. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
The red stones. Then this doth mean blood.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
The only way is memory through the blood.
This approach was not without its own complications, however. Relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Turn blood into crystals?
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
However, if we go into the bloodborne dimension, acquire some blood crystals, and then imbue the crystals here, we're good. But that requires us going to the bloodborne dimension, and no one wants to go to the bloodborne dimension for obvious reasons, so we just settle for the Exarch's blood instead.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Oh, okay.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
Yes, but Alice's gonna put her foot in her mouth.
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yes, it's getting more pixelated as time goes by because the textures aren't loading in properly. Or rather, they're not supposed to be
well
viewed
short
up close.
of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
Yeah,
we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
We don't have time for the test.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to. Among...
Yeah, we do have to do that.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels. And there are only 5 of us.
Because Exarch's coming with us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Oh, wow. He's using himself as the guinea pig.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes.
Yes. In theory, at least.
My boy wants to come home. He wants to be a scion with the boys. He wants... He can be a scion. He can absolutely be a scion. If it wasn't for him, the 8th Umbral Calamity would have happened. He's more than qualified.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Interesting.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Fusion. Or something, I don't know. Dragon Ball stuff.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Yeah.
I would.
I see.
What an absolute mad lad. Alize, don't get fucking pissy about it. It's Grahatia's choice. Why are you so pissy? Jeez, woman. Yeah, they're gonna go find... I have to go beat up Alize. Why are you walking out in the middle of a meeting? Why are you walking out... Alize, why are you walking in the middle of a meeting? I'm sorry, I know that was childish to storm off like that. And probably to feel the way I do. Yeah, it was childish. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alize did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend you understand things you don't, she said. Or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch. I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. Let's talk to the people. Thancred? I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and Fuhrer is driven as him. Green? It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen if one of the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. Oh yeah, Reen is from this world. I'm not sure if she can actually travel with us. Hast thou a moment, Suika? I would speak with thee on matters on the Exarch's mooted return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake in not uncertainties. If Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. In their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without its complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou myself didst determine in merging with Ardbert, however, there is existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and thus doth us cause for hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch himself must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. And our recent travails have demonstrated memories are most essential to the soul. And any disparity from the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is an unseemingly simple yet complex problem. On nigh for a century our friend hath thus striven to deliver this realm and deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside even his very name, that he might assume the entire mantle of Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what our choices our friend will make. But I thought it only right that art thou were made of aware of these truths. Alright. Thancred. Faded memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. Let's go. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own his own sweat and blood into this loaded task, it seems only fair that we attend our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there's one other matter. In the light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Andir. Might I trouble you to visit her, Suika? That all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. I got that shit, don't worry about it. I got that, Thancred. Thancred, the man with the dreads, the dad with the dreads, the big dad cred. Thandred, Thancredred, Thancredad. Thancredad. Thancredaddy. 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 Once we got out of the way, we'll retire to Yulmore. When Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. Once you're bound for Andir, I'll suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends will there be glad to provide a boat for you. Gotcha. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, be super reckless then. Gotcha. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy of one Tataru. Kupo noises. Thancred's like, what the fuck? You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? It's stank bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even the name doth transport me back to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, I personally disagree with the consensus, but I nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. She don't know. She doesn't know, chat. Though it really darkened on our dinner table at home, I can attest that it was the standard fare at the stadium. The studium, my bad, not stadium. The studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Arnold, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, you know that? Well, better an unbearable snob than a haughty busybody, Alize. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tatara will do her best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let us be off. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. And off they go. Dun, dun, doing the thing. Oh. Alfenald was too busy in thought. Alfenald was remembering how he used to woo girls. Alfenald used to woo girls, chat. He used to woo them by drawing excellent drawings. Quite literally drawing them like his French girls. Although apparently they might not like that, especially. You see, much like taking someone's photograph, you ask someone's permission before you draw them. Not that I would know, I'm a terrible illustrator. Like I'm an entertainer, I'm a musician, I'm a person that is well equipped to make the silly noises with my face hole sometimes. Also getting into voice acting as well, that's a lot of fun. I'm doing a bunch of like advertisement stuff. It was really, really hard like booking gigs and stuff, but you know, I've got to get like a reel together. Maybe I should ask for people's help with that regard. That's something that I would probably need help with. Oh, piss, it's down here. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Little shipwright. Oh, it's in the Warrior Darkness herself. What brings you in these parts? Yo, I need your clothes, your guns, and your motorcycle now. I gotta see, eh? But of course we have to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Yep. Let's go visit Y'shtola. Y'shtola. Cat lady. Cat lady do. Cat lady with the crystals. Cat lady with the bitchin. Or something, I don't know. She's very sassy cat lady. Very sassy cat mommy. Oh, she's collapsed. Great. You.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
You're in the way between me and my friends, Buster Brown. You better back the fuck off. Squinties. Is she okay?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
I mean, I don't think you know Mikote like I do. I'm pretty sure she just sleeps like that. I think she just sleeps like that, chat. I'm pretty sure she just sleeps like that. We'll see.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
I mean, if you try, why are you trying to dissuade me? It's bad to learn of our past, but I will learn past from you anyway, with my echo power, my echo becko. Reviewing our records again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze towards the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we've been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Huh? It's static.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Huh?
Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
What the fuck?
And yet, Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
What the hell? What the fuck did you do?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
You motherfucker. That's not how we play by the rules. You dingus Khan.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, really? I thought you would never fucking ask. Let's rumble, bitch.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
You going down. That's fine by me. I enter black holes all the time. I'm a dungeon diver and an explorer of dark, damp places. I go into holes a whole lot. I go into holes a whole lot. I can dive into them. I can destroy what's inside there, and I'm running out of things to say. Sorry, chat. Sorry, we get weird sometimes. In this game, you can't hit your enemy easily. I mean, you could until Shadowbringers. You could until Shadowbringers, Apple. Where are you, Lady B? Suika looks so sick in that armor. From all over the place, I believe. This remembered Amirot? Yes, I do. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games, Elidibus. You speak of me as if you're disappointed. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped you hoped that framed sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That would come upon look on you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who have teared down everything we have built. Also, this track's amazing, holy shit. You do not deny it then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Nani? What the hell is this music? But I cannot imagine I crave remorse, only justice. That's a Realm Reborn music. I've got fucking goosebumps everywhere. Holy crap. The music continues, holy crap. Wait, isn't that the lady from the quicksand? It is. Let me guess. Every single person here is like a person from the start of the game. Each one from a different location. This one's from Ul'dah. This one is from Limsa Lominsa. And this one is from Tree Place. I forget its name. What on earth? Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First things first. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. I believe have the perfect subjects. You bastard. You actual bastard. All too easy, I see, but you understand the rules. Thus we will make way to the capital. 1,000 poor taste, even for you. The appearances unsell you so. I was on the impression that you simply destroyed or barred your way. Never sparing a thought of the possibility that your foes could have been someone beloved. Come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your journey awaits. Nymphilia? What a... Every tale requires villains to click them and claim the prize of the hero. Then of the bloodied bodies of the fallen. What is the point of this? Bitter tragedy. Not the Sultana, the Crystal Braves, the idealistic, pathetic dream world from a malformed creature. Ease again, you did always go stronger with every battle. It seems this will take more than those monsters leaving an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I've dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. It will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put my faith in my own beliefs and fight with them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for an understanding, for a compromise. Very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you'll all but admit that they're flawed. I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elizabeth. You bastard. Oh, I'm not. I don't have to strike them down, do I? Your silence amid this. Had met your demise the day the day in the Sultanate, Alhabria might have been spared his. You not only stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. West on the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who stopped an unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it thirst for vengeance that drove you? Beginning to them and level her up. Do keep the fine form. You bastard. Oh my god, Heavensward is still my favorite. The music is the best. All around people are one to the flock, people who harbored all matters of motives. Yeah, a sussy, yeah. More than reserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Race Felger. An Isail. Oh my god, I love this music. Here it comes, you put an end to the Dragon Song War. Neat hog. No saving your comrade this time. He's diving. Everyone's new conflicts for such heroes as you, there is only ever conflict. The top of here, right? Making me murder every single one of my friends on the way to his location. And here we are. Are you enjoying walking down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing have caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An inescapable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my. Wait for him to continue. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus and kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was all in his path and range, zero line from consuming everything. Stormblood. Blowing a trail of ash, severed Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. And you fought again and again. You grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Negative 400 Liberation Flood. Your journey to the far eastern plains. Strong are drawn to the strong, and thus you gather new allies to your banner. Yet the ardent souls that gather, so did fires burn, and thus you can sign those running into the flames. Perhaps could not. Alright, let's draw our attention to the finale. You teleported 5 meters. Nice, dude. Fellow beasts. Xenos. I fought you in this flesh. 'Twas I who triumphed. Oh, sure. You cheated. My creations appear to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of beasts such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Get over here, you asshole. Impressive show of strength. But surely more than a foretaste of which Emmett Self's conqueror is capable. Such merit requires a fairer measure to complete with the like of me, yes. I shall have to test you myself. Come on, Suika, show me what you can do. Bone Warrior Arbert. Fine. Get off my friend's flesh, you dick waffle. Fine. You wanna open this like the old-fashioned way? Fine. Oh, that's the name of that. Okay. Oh, come on. Too easy for me. Transcend your limits, huh? Let's trust this. I'm too ready for you, bitch. I'm too ready. There you go. You got your answer. Your answer is I wreck your face. Now give me back my friend, dumbass.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Last time I wasn't being called away to another goddamn realm at the same time. You ever thought about that?
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Hey, Stola.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
Glad you're back.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Oh.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
I'll check that out in a bit, Damadoki.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Oh, wow.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
True.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation.
Wow.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Very true. What's your motives then?
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Ooh.
Get to the point.
Ooh, she's good at striking a nerve.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Stola asking the hard questions. The hard questions.
Your question is irrelevant.
So the answer is yes.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
You're just as fickle as humans are.
At times, I stand with my brethren. At times, I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Interesting.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Well then, we are at an impasse. Again.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Yeah.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
What are you doing? He's going after my friends, isn't he? Oh, you bastard. It has been an eventful morning. If it is indeed morning, I've had no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see my efforts at Andir have borne fruit. He'll but confirm the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news of the surface? I bring Breb. I see then. Well, let's make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elubis parting threat. Not least of all. But forgive me. Since I don't have my boat, it seems like my belongings did not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from Andir. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. It won't be long. What the heck is that? Is that soul crystal? Is that a soul crystal of Zodiac? That's not any crystal I've ever seen before. Etched in the stars, a peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. On its surface, an array of stars twinkle like tiny little constellations. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of. A distorted voice like an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. No stopping for rain in the patch. Probably right. You notice something glinting up ahead. Chat, am I about to lose my shit? Am I about to lose my shit? Am I about to lose my shit? More of them. All shaped the same. Keep this in mind. The only reason I'm going super overtime on this stream is because Apple dropped a fresh sub. And as the channel owner of the Chimpit, I always reward fresh subs immensely because I'm so grateful for people to support my stuff. So, thank you, Apple. This one's for you. You find 3 more crystals lying on the ground, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. Green crystal. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater joy. Grey crystal. May all know happiness now and forevermore. All these crystals. What are all these chaos emeralds doing here? Did not appear any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue research outside. Oh, You're still looking, find us. Oh, more over there. Constellation crystals. Your instincts serve you true, and you find 2 more crystals. As you reach out your mind and your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heaven is ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. How many of these am I going to pick up? The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? I will say, chat, absolutely no spoilers for this. Absolutely no spoilers. If someone spoils something in chat, I will be livid. Do not do it. Constellation crystals. More of them. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. Oddly enough, crystals are associated with Hydaelyn especially. So maybe a warrior of light or someone related to Hydaelyn is scattering these crystals around. I will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your eyes. Whatever waits at the end of your search, it is you've yet to find it. More constellation crystals. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded. This time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning slowly but irrevocably. Sorry, my bad. And the power the wheel begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. The crystal seems to weave the tail of the crystal seems to weave is near its end, but it's not over yet. What lies at the end? One last crystal. Blood red. With almost melancholy inevitably, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we'll one day meet again beneath a blue sky. It's the story of this city, right? Judging by his testimony, it seems the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Yeah. Scanning if another glint catches your eye. That was the 13th crystal. But of course, there's 13 shards and one, the 14th, the source. Always 14. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced with the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh? That's the voice from before. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hi, Thalodeus. How good of you to remember. I found the crystals. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? They do. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they are not concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they sufficed for imbuing memories within sundered souls that they might be able to be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Salk wouldn't mind. Okay. They're memories for everyone that came before. How do you fare as of late? Are you feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? Yeah, he's probably gonna die. He's messing with our friends. And with a lot of people. I should refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. That's fair, Hydroldeus. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not remember, if you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? A promise to remember. True. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. And know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that's quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of the commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate. and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Hytholodeus. Hytholo. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was the most unusual. For a while, the rest sat in Ararat. Its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge for the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters she would simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In the times of your greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. There is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my recreator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
No, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm fine.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ishtola forgot her handbag. We had to go get it. And then she forgot she left all of her bathroom items and her mascara and her makeup and her eyeshadow and eyeliner and everything else. It was a complete mess. And then she dropped it in the sink and then she had to go to the shops and buy some more. So that's why Ishtola took so damn long. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dryland with a pot of tea. I with the luxury of time. We must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it's plain that he would be not deterred from his course. And nor would I if I were him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten of how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us for all of our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be budged, of course. But one must try. Emmett Selk understood this. And if his gesture resonated with you, then perhaps you should consider reaching out to his brethren. Though may it be all for naught, you of all people will know there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. What an interesting story so far. A converging light. Ishtola gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We've taken far long as it is. Our friends wait in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Jeez, this is almost an 8-hour stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Keep in mind we don't usually go this long and this late into the night, but we got a fresh sub tonight, so figured why not. It's as sad as I am to say, it's a rare occasion we get brand new subs to the chat, so thank you so much for supporting the stream, Apple Pie. I really appreciate it. Plot crumbs. Damaduki, shush. Be nice. Be nice and let me enjoy my video game. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not. Alright. Hey, Chinos. Love you, my king. I appreciate that. You was a brand new humble chimp. And you feel free to spam your monkeys in the chat all you want. Oh, you're still speaking. One sec.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Hey, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. Ascian's doing some sus shit. Converging light, eh? Sounds like a flood to me.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Faith?
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Are they turning Arbert into a god? Everyone is revering him as a warrior of light. The spreading of the news. The spreading of the news. Wide across the land, everybody wants to be the warrior of light. Everyone wants to be a warrior of light. Everyone is revering Arbert especially as the warrior of light. And a warrior of light is the manifestation of a hero and of Hydaelyn's will. He can't possibly be trying to literally summon Hydaelyn and then have me kill Hydaelyn as a warrior of darkness to save this realm. Could he? No, I'm probably overthinking it. There's no way. There's no way.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Yeah.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant.
Yes.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
He's gonna summon Hydaelyn. Or an aspect of Hydaelyn.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
It's the light. The light's returned. The light's returned. The light is returning. Isn't it? Or it's the meteors.
Another star shower.
To invoke Hydaelyn.
Is that? Amaranth.
What?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Something weird happened 4 years ago. I saw a shooting star. I saw a shooting star Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, no. The day before yesterday, Wednesday, I saw a shooting star. The biggest fucking fireball I've ever seen in my life. Which is me.
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Ooh, well played, boys.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
Yeah, we know how a black mage works. Big casts, big booms.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Yeah, I was.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No.
Yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Nice, Lise. Not Lise, fuck, my bad. Lise?
Should we make a stand here?
Green,
or
fuck.
retreat to the Crystarium?
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, names are terrible with me. I'm terrible with a lot of things, actually.
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Yeah, Minfield is close enough. Minifilio.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Cool. Quickly, to the High Wind. It's probably going to be called the High Wind. It's probably going to be called the High Wind. The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. The Hero's Gauntlet, really? Well, holy crap. Trust or players? Probably players, I would say. The Hero's Gauntlet. When yet another star shower manifests over Norvrend, the warriors of darkness find themselves under attack by mysterious spectral foes, whose by all appearance are being summoned forth with the very selfsame magic the Crystal Exarch employs, a magic that should lie beyond even Ascian ken. Seeking to battle away from innocent civilians, the heroes flee Yulmore on an airship, setting course for the Crystarium. God, I wish I was on that self-same server. Yeah, we're on Ultros and Primal right now. Let's go. Sad monkey. We've got an emote for that. It should be Scare. Scare's like enough of a sad one. I wish we had a better syntax. I can't wait until we're eventually partner one day. And then we can have chimp as the syntax. Or TCP. I'd rather chimp though, but chimp's most likely taken. Chimp's most likely taken, but if it's not, I'll have that. I would gladly have that. just gotta wait. What an amazing story so far. Oh shit, Damaduki's right next to me. Not bad. Should I invite Damaduki? I gotta restart. Most likely Damaduki was the person also queuing up with me. I enjoy this dungeon a lot. I've never done it before, so I look forward to doing it. What have you got with you? It's not an animal. Oh, it's a wind-up pixie. Oh, it's very cute. I have a monkey. I have the monkey. Don't look too close, he's very pixelated. I have the monkey. I have the monkey. See how this one goes. It is very, very late, so I'm trying to my voice down so I don't wake up people. Hopefully this won't take too long. I really want to finish this patch. I really want to finish this patch. You guys said it had like 2 or 3 more missions left to go? 2 or 3 left to go. See, Damaduki's casting all of his spells. Monkey King, if you run into the fight, he'll one-shot them, yes. That's why Toffee is specifically limited to world events. Toffee is explicitly limited to world events. He broke the game system, he's too powerful. Toffee too powerful. He sit, he be cute, and he be indestructible. I'd totally help if it wasn't on a different data center, a world away, and wasn't with a fellow tank, and I've yet to find a class that I like. I've yet to find a class that I like the same as Warrior, I'm assuming. I've never played Warrior. Well, I've played like a little bit, like the first 10 levels or so. But yeah, I was Paladin first, and then I was Paladin first. And then well, actually it was wrong. I was Monk first, didn't like Monk, switched to Paladin, did the entire game with Paladin, went to Dark Knight, sorry. Went to Dark Knight, Heaven's Ward, and haven't looked back since. We tried to learn a bit of Samurai. We did play a bit of Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is fun. I really like Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is probably my favorite tank, but I'm planning on learning and mastering Gunbreaker on a separate character on the European server, because I'm actually from Europe. I'm from the UK, as much as people don't believe that half the time. I played everything, no life for real. No, it's fine. If you played it for years and years, Apple, I would expect you to at least learn everything. I tried learning Samurai, but my head hurt. I understand what Samurai does. I'm just not a fan of how it works. And maybe for some people, they're heavily into the whole Samurai aesthetic. I'm not super into it. I mean, I still think it's cool and stuff, but I'm not the biggest weeb on the planet, right? Here we go. I'm dominating the market in our server with my friends. Hey, why not? I'm in Fairy. Where's Fairy? I'm not sure where that is, AOD.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
We gotta run back to the Crystarium, don't we? Adjusted to 500, really. Ah, you're in the other NE server, gotcha. Art? Oh, it's the guys. Thanks, guys. I'm in Chaos Omega server. Alright, gotcha. I'll probably be joining Chaos in the EU server soon enough, Apple. I'm gonna be starting a new character there. Oh, cool, it's House out there too. I wish I had that kind of guild. Yeah, I wish I had that kind of guild too. I want a House in Ishgard. Thanks, Thanos. Isn't this where... Yeah, this is where Thanker fought What's-His-Face. Almost got him. There we go. Thanks, Theo. Right, you're who wants some gills and don't go and don't want to go bother crafting. Go to the boring crafting stuff. Then Eureka got about 40 mil leveling up his luck. Wow. Okay, I'll try that. There we go. That's why the two bozos ran on ahead. Even the Fae are fighting against these whatever's happening. Yeah, Froggun's here. Don't mind me, I'm just greeting everything. Shadowless stuff. Spectral Necromancer? What? What the a necromancer class. Seems badass. Maybe this is a precursor. Maybe a precursor to... Maybe a precursor to Reaper. That would make sense. Sorry, Dominic. I completely messed up you and your Enochian there. That was my bad. I need to keep the boss away from you casting so you don't have to get hit by AoEs all the time. That's my bad. I should have been more ready for that. I should have been ready for that. My bad. There's the Crystal Tower. Hey! His dwarven friend. Hey, grandson. It's my boy. With the virtues is a relaxing diversion. Hell yeah. Shadowless stuff. Cool. we go. Holy crap. So many boys. Oh, he's a pal? He's a monk? There we go. A luminous sanctuary. What awaits us? Granson's the real G. A spectral berserker? Is this the fusion of a warrior and a black knight? Warrior bloodshed, yeah. Oh my god, I know what that does now. Oh, okay. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I understand it. Okay. Yamadaki. Nice. Very close. Fucking dumbasses. You're right. That video was correct. Mentors are the fucking worst. You got no fucking patience and expect everyone else to know how to fucking play their game. Jesus Christ. What an absolute fucking goblin. I ain't fucking giving you accommodation. Jesus Christ, man. We're just doing this, relax. No, you're fucking Jesus, bro.
I think that's the last of them.
We got one more trial left, I think.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
They're warriors of light from Tails.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
What? What? What the fuck? Heroes from other shards?
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Mm-hmm.
They come.
Oh my god. Oh.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Thancred's creed, huh?
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed. And good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Three guesses who?
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Thancred looks so fucking cool in his drip, fam. Sorry chat doesn't see it because my
Brave and
screen's in the way.
selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Ask Y'shtola, you can dick wave too.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Ariandre with his fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Aye, Alfie. I'll roast you on Reddit later. You don't have enough lives for this.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Here's me, does the sound quality got lower with you guys? You mean the audio? Can make it louder and quieter. Can always crank the audio a bit.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Well then. Meanwhile, I shot well earlier in the ocular. Yeah, what's happening? It worked.
"'Tis done."
And before Ascian's like, no, 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 I will not allow this.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Please don't break them.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Mr. Ascian. Great.
Elidibus.
His memories. Oh. No. Elidibus takes the thing with all of its memories inside of it, all knowledge of being able to how to use the magics to summon people from other worlds.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Wow.
Go, Lumos! We must flee!
Bell log. Next log. No.
But what is this?
What's this? We just killed a relatively strong build from other worlds, yeah. That's gonna throw every other shard into disarray. Exarch. Ren! Oh.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus, he took us unawares.
Is he okay? Yay, they're alive.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
It's okay.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
He has to be stopped.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
We're just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
Oh.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Of course you can come, buddy. Of course you can.
Thank you.
Of course you can.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
No, don't be sad.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
You still had an ace up your sleeve, Crystal Exarch? Rahatia? Huh?
To the tower!
What's his final ace in the hole? The remission took a brief stop above the Accensor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Baluk's aid. You understand? If not for them, we would never escape Elidibus, much less with the spared vessels. But mine fell into our fool's clutches. Belog gathered up the rest at the great risk to themselves. I must see that they're safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Let's do this. And while others are starting their journey, ours is slowly but surely coming to an end. Yeah, the Shadowbringers theme. Warrior of Darkness, XIV, please forgive this paltry greeting. We're not notified you were coming. What was this planned? I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There's reports of enemies are amidst. Spectres appeared after the Star Shower. Have they anything to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Balok is also responsible for the Star Shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but I know the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his seventh pass, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I'll ask you to alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm on the city. Understood. Lena. I will take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No tags to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like is what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where it matters otherwise, I would believe you even willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Just a few. Indeed. Time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, a hideous lump of good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And the hapless first encounter with Senators as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into training pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments we've shared and all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. And if I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. For the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Christerium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you've a knack for making people worry. Besides, it's you that are example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Yeah, Lena's great. Let us go. Let us go. Aww. No cry. No cry. Aww. No cry. No cry. If they do the big sad, then I will be the big sad. That's a familiar lock. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as the others occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did by the depths. By any measure, the odds are now firmly stacked in his favor. Turit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Hope's confluence. The crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Are you ready? Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Huh? Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems like rather seems rather longer to me. Yes, what strange symmetry. This time I will break the seal. I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Let's do this. The final battle isn't a dungeon, hey? Or it might be, who knows? It might be a 1v1. Oh, this is a familiar sight. This is the dungeon I've been through already. This is from a Realm Reborn, but they're just reusing assets. That's actually really smart.
We must keep climbing.
Alligans sure love their cubes. No, friend. Right here. His leg, no. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Twas but a matter of time.
Damn.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Not in your condition, boy.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
If anyone else, you could have chose anyone else.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you
Oh
say?
yeah, also that.
How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
Is it because I'm your friend?
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
Oh?
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
You will, my friend. You will.
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
Yeah.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Oh, buddy.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Buddy.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh. Well, you put it like that. I'll see you upstairs then. Oh. He is powerful. He is powerful. He's like, nah, no one moves. We're playing Squid Game fam, and it's always my turn. Oh. The king of the Allegan stood. Of course it would be here.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I'd be gaping though. What's up, dingus?
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
You did. You walked in like you owned the place and then pissed off everybody.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong.
Yeah.
And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
Yeah, it's all your fault, bitch.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But his devotion is not without reason, even if he can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication of your duty verges on obsession. However hard you will struggle, you will never back the invocation, the convocation. You'll never bring them back.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
He's doubting himself.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom.
He's trying to
no more
himself.
Than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
This guy doesn't have that. You've got no fight left to fight.
No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call! The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
He's turning into super primal. All he needs is a hope, a dream, and a wish.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate.
Wow.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Is he the first from the first Final Fantasy?
What?
Right? That's what he's based on, right? What is it? Here and I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. Yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azim.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
What is this?
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
I don't know what the hell is happening. The seat of sacrifice. If you would usher in the end, then with my all I shall oppose you. So spoke Elidibus when he took onto himself the power of champions from beyond the rift to rise as the self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. Yet as resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours. And thus light and darkness must collide. Invoking the ancient magic imbued in the memories of Azim, the forgotten final member of the Convocation of 14, you summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in battle to steer the very course of the world. Here we go. Holy shit. That was fucking fast. I can't even monologue. Let's go. But you're right. This is some hype shit. This is some hype shit.
For our world, I will strike you down.
May you take this? I absolutely will. I'm not ignoring you. I will maintain this, trust me.
This battle shall be our last. Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
Vanished instead. Time to mash. This music, yeah, I know. Oh my god. It's forced to repeat time and time again when you meet your demise. Oof. Clutch the crystal of Asm in your breast and wish on it with all of your heart. Nah, we're back, bitch. Guess who's back? Guess who's back, boy?
That's right. It's me, fuckboy.
Oh?
You! It cannot be!
The snap of his fingers.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form!
What on earth?
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope! For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours!
What? Level 4 limit break?
You still stand.
Level 5. My bad. I didn't know. My bad. Watching the cutscene again after the match is important because you missed something important while reading the party.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I have to watch it back. close. GG's.
No. I cannot fail. I will not.
I'll have to go back and see it because I missed it. Off we go. I don't think I can watch it back on my stream real quickly, can I? I think I'll have to, don't I? I've got to see this because I missed it. I completely missed it, so we'll have to go and check it real quickly. That's creator dashboard. It's not insights, it should be in content, video producer. I can't look at it right now. I can't look at it right now because I'm currently broadcasting it. Shit. Alright, we'll have to watch it back after the stream is done. Unless you guys want to tell me what it was in the chat right now, I'm okay with that. If you guys want to tell me what it was. What was supposed to be said or something.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Oh?
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh? The final trump card.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
We're sealing him? One brings shadow, one brings the night. There we go. Oh my god, my G. Give it back. Give it back. You have something of mine, give it back. Well, not of mine, but of my friends.
This.
The crystals.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
Oh. You just wanted a friend.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will.
Oh.
We will.
Oh.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
He misses friends. He just misses friends in the end. Aww. He just missed his friends in the end. Aww. Oh.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Oh, gratia. Yo, AOD, you're welcome back anytime, man. Thanks for
Steady
telling me.
now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
You want me to take your crystal with you, don't you?
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
We'll do that. You could have asked me earlier, you dumbass.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yeah. Because I've got your crystal with you. And it's got all your memories in it.
Thank you.
Put all the rest of your memories into it, my guy.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
He's taking the throne, isn't he?
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Buddy. Aw, man.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil.
Damn, man.
When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Big sad. Big sad. Big sad. Big sad, chat. Big sad. Am I alright? That's what I should be asking you, but I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, the star showers have stopped. Problems are back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return, almost. Shola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Suika, if you're ready, we'll recount how the day unfolded. Sure. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. It won't be the same, but we will bring his memories back and we'll see how it goes. So he reached out to Elidibus at the end and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not, none can say. Most important thing is, through violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. In the end, knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. As long as they remain unforgotten, the love for his brethren, bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. Said an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be continued to struggle alone. Or so well he speculated. It's unclear we'll ever really know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened. No more, no less. As Ronkins rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. Oh, hello, friend. My friend. We were given to understand that thou were injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? I'm glad to tell him this will be absurd. It'll come sooner if the guard's not made such a fuss. And what happened? Where is the Exarch? He's a big crystal boy now. Unfortunately. Oh, I see. Zuko, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes. Both his soul and memory seemed intact. Good. He moved his soul and his memory over into the crystal before he died. Well, before his physical body died. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar from the imbuing. All I needed was to be certain all the same. What a relief. My boy's okay, we holding on to him. It isn't a question of restoring his soul onto his flesh. And as thou didst tell me lately tell me, a success of the process reset no more friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of Suika, one would think that his soul would only be too happy to come home, no? Surely wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, and I can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of, if not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Well, there's only one way to find out. Assuming I've succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if still wished to return to the source, in knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comedically so, in fact. Regardless of the respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became more and more numerous. Burdens weighed upon my hopes, burying them within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. When I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valkyrie, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held dear. I see it in people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the beginning of time they've all shared one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope. When the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits of one who has been granted a second chance. There, told you it was long. And unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think outpourings of a duad boy, not an old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. It was unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. It must be a visit to Sliverborough. Let us reconvene there anon. There remains a few matters which require my attention in Ilmeg. I leave Thancred and lie clear, child. I mean to get flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we can go to Nabath Orang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Oh, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume that you have places of your own to be, Alizé. I shall see you later. The boy. That's gonna be on our mind. Alizé? You probably guess can pay the inn at Journey's End, but I want to come to. I realize you don't need to say any of her wells. The Exarch does, if only in spirit. If I might bring along, so to speak. Yeah, sure, we got time. I'm sure you'd love to probably log to earn that a hero's back. Let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Haloric's doing. Just a little bit longer, chat. We've almost been streaming for 10 hours. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying. If I was gonna make a backup for soul memories to make sure we don't lose them, yeah, you're telling me. Imagine if someone dropped it, how bad would they would feel. Alaric? Alaric? Oh by the gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Suga, we have to find him. Oh, Alizé. Didn't know you. They're looking for Halaric. He's gone for a walk with the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we gotta visit What's-Her-Face's grave, don't we? Fuck. We gotta visit What's-Her-Face's grave. Celine. There he is. I was afraid he wandered off again. No need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go on walks as of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. His Tesline, her sword that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Only 3 quests left? Yeah, we gotta stop by all the places. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. I've achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. I will see to it that your good work continues. And no more of that. No more of the poor souls that are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. This isn't the time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there's any tasks that need doing, beast hunting, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. That's right, Alric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying, I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, stay here as long as possible and have some even look in the others. For his instance, if anyone's crying, it's him. Alright. Yulmore it is. Tesla sword, you mean this sword? Yeah, Dominic would have been like, it's a good sword, I want that sword. Dominic being the filthy loot goblin he is. I know what he's like.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Aww. He has to leave and she's sad.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, she's ugly crying. She's full ugly crying. Oh no.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Oh. A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I am not a painter.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Alphinaud has come along such a long way since A Realm Reborn, holy shit. He's such a great character. Such a fantastically well written character.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
I love this game.
But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Sure. I can do that. I can be a messenger girl for you. That's all good.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Yeah. Big hug. Aww.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Aww.
And no matter where you are, remember, that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Aww.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Aww.
And you mine. Please take care.
Aww. Damn it, man. Didn't expect that to get me. Fuck. Big sad. Damn it, I didn't expect that to get me, dude. Fuck. Big fucking sad. Damn it, man. God damn it, man. Fuck. It says a strange feeling, Suika, to stand in the company of friends and never see them again. I struggle to reconcile in my mind. This I know, I shall cherish my memories from Norvrend, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I look forward to telling your tales of their endeavors. As business concluded, Alphinold turns his attention to yours. Forgive me. I never realized what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? I'm here checking on you, dude. Alzi said that, did she? Well, you see I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, better son of it. I'm visiting Oriange next. Given his converse with these idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries they might not relinquish him willingly. As such, I feel it would be better to look for a friend. Assuming you have time, of course. Oh my god, that's such a fucking long while away. Yeah, man. Tugging at my heartstrings, fam. Damn. Seems like this, I wish I could fly. Not that it's far from Oriange anyway. Big sad. Big sad, Chad. Big sad. Big sad. Big feels. Not a person I've recognized. So is this the end of 5.3? I think it's the end of 5.3, right? I believe this is the end of 5.3. If I am correct, chat. Hey, Oriange. Ah, I should have the pleasure of a welcoming guest, even as the mine own occupation draweth to close. What bringeth here he hither, my friend? So that would grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Alphinold's concern, thou mayst rest assured that all is well from here. Far from detaining me, our fair friends have agreed to assist me in the transportation of the tomes into the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, it is well that thou hast come. You didst come, for I mean to show you something to thee. Object I chanced over after a victory over Elidibus. It lost its radiance as unmistakably a crystal of light, one that in all likelihood once belonged to Ardbird. Having interred his body, it would remain on his person after his possession by Elidibus. And once his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that crystal did tumble free. Save that doth abide in thee, and all that remaineth of our friend. If art is willing, I will deliver it unto Seto. I think of no worthy receptant than he, no more befitting bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find Admiral and Wolkerdorf. Wolkerdorf. We gotta give Seto his friend's crystal, and they'll be together forever. Big sad. Big sad already. I'm big sad already. This is not good, chat. Me being big sad makes me even more big sad. The Shadowbringers. The big Shadowbringers. Fool, I'm glad to hear you safe. Rumor spoke of strange, spectacle foes bent on your destruction. When the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. I'll do the pleasure to visit. Faded crystal of light. The crystal believed to belong to Ardbert, who has lost its radiance. I would swear a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. Fieldsbringer. Shadowbringers.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Huh.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Spooky boys. Spooky boys tried to take it. But we stopped the spooky boys.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Big sad. Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Big sad.
I knew. I always knew. but I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Oh. I'm sad. Schneef. Big schneef.
I see. His journey continues.
Yeah.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yeah. I'll bring him around to say hello sometime, Seto. I promise.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Good for you, man. Just make sure you keep that crystal safe first, right? Damn, man. Again, it's faster to teleport here, isn't it? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to get back here unless you fly. Big sad. Biggest of sads. Biggest of freaking sads, dude. Monkey Man is sad this day. Sad but happy. Sad but happy. Patch is just nothing but feels, yeah. Still, nothing has wrecked me as hard as, you know the bit, in the final steps of Fate when you're saving Estinian and you rip out the eyes from his armor, and Isail and Oshafont are with you? Like, that bit has, it's wrecked me so hard. Like, nothing has topped that one moment in terms of me being, like, really upset. This is very feelsy, but it's a bunch of small hits. It's nothing quite the same as that one moment, but it's pretty good. It's getting me right in the feels. Yep, Seto got it. Remarkable. It was fate that allowed one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert lives on in thee, so too will his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Northrend. Their tale, now rightfully told, shall inspire new wars of light for generations to come. Into the morrow, Ariantra regards you with a gentle smile. Last one. That one made me cry as a child. That time I couldn't handle my emotions, yeah. I mean, it depends how old you are right now, Apple, but still. I'm a 26-year-old man, even though if I don't look it, and I'm still crying like shit like this. And I think it's important to cry shit like this because it's just an expression of emotion. I don't think it's right for you people to deny how you feel about stuff. The task of tying up one last in the boat's end is seldom's light work, I see. I suspect your stole is heavier than most. Suffice to say, upheld in pure pants may not go missed. Keep hearing fucking noises. What is this? You come to spy on me? No, I'm here to get you. Does Ariantra really think me so solemnly? The nerve. Although I'm disappointed, I put my fears in order some time ago. I've even made my farewells. Everyone just let Runov, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Oh. What is he up to?
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Dude, she has to go or she'll die. It's not to be. I'm sorry, my friend.
Runar, please.
Oh, big sad.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. Buddy.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
We got caught up in a horny. We got to him. Oh no.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine.
Aww.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me.
Well, goddamn, I think my boy's in.
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Well, what can I say? My boy might be in.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
He is 110% in there.
Master Matoya!
Oh no. Hug?
Runar, really?
Oh, that is adorable. That is absolutely adorable. That is absolutely adorable. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. And anyway, it's time to head back to the Crystarium, shall we? Not yet. You still have to take the XR2 in the Batharang? I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he'll appreciate your support. The path goes through Twain. If you wait there, you'll like to meet him on his way back, if not before. What's with the ouch? What's with the ouch, Apple? My boy's in there. My boy is in there. What are you talking about? He is 110% in there. And your stole is quite a catch. Like, god damn, that new outfit? Oh. You too? What is this? Bloody Names Day? Yeah, we're leaving. I see. Yeah, Stankyard was here, and Reen too. They wanted to go to the Batarang, so we gave them use of the trolley. That means a friend's relationship. No. Not quite. Not quite. Nuh-uh. Nah. When you compare the fact from every single person that's pushed themselves onto Y'shtola throughout the course of the series, that was by far the biggest response to any of someone making their infatuation towards Y'shtola. My boy is in there. Trust me, I know. No, not with a little help from Master Chai. They put it back together. We made her faster. She's like him as a little brother. No, he's just a kid in the ball of the man. She's talking to his energy. His energy is that of a child. You can still be an adult and have the energy of a child. Why do you think I play video games? And stronger. Yes, the future of trolleys is brighter than ever. Whisper it. And reckon it might be time. Time to reach the stars for a trolley for the dwarf of all trolleys. You ask me, am I better might make them smaller that we can fit into narrow shafts? But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. Guess you've forgotten our priority is to have working trolleys. That's why we turned to Master Nose, turned to Chai Nose, by the way. Not to mention we got one trolley we got going faster. Getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. Okay, you tested that when your airship came down, as a matter of fact, and you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Enlighten us with your wisdom, my king. I will teach you the ways. I will teach you the ways if you stick around. I will teach you the ways. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Oh, thank Red. Here you go. So you go. What are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Nah, not really. That's a relief. At any rate, we've come when it came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not probably what's going off. You going off somewhere? You could say that. We're going back to our own world. So you're heading home. I'm a simple mind doesn't know much about world traversing business. The young lady here, she be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay in the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So don't worry, it'll be fine, really. If you say so. It's a matter of being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure if I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I would be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you in your dilemma. Well, young lady, is there anything you need? Anything at all? You can call on us. It surprises us, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? We got nowhere else to visit and go back to the Crystarium together. Bye, friends. Hey, friends. Almost there. Almost there. Apple pie. This is the end of 5.3, right? What's here? You're probably wondering why I'm not all the others. It's just, I always knew everyone would leave one day, and I hoped and prayed they'd find a way to send them home, but now the time has come, I feel so lost and lonely. I don't know last moments to really be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it. You can do it. Right. Thank you, Suika. I already feel braver. I'll go ahead and join the others. I'll be along as long as after I take a few breaths. The next one is the one. What do you mean? Is this still 5.3? 5.2? No way this is still 5.2, is it? No way this is still 5.2. Is it really?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Yeah. Oh, this is 5.3's ending. Yeah.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels.
I can't believe we actually finished
when thine own
all
preparations for the journey are
5.1, 5.2, and 5.3 in one single stream.
In the ocular.
But it has been 10 hours we've been live for.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Sad. Big sad.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Oh.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Oh.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Oh. Needs a little nudge. Tear covering the eyes. Hug? Is it time for a hug? Thancred, is it time for a hug?
I know better than
It's
most
Pat.
how much you've grown. And I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Aww. Aww. Dad cred. Thancred.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
And animated hugs. Oh, no cry. No cry.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh. Everyone else. It's everybody.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Yeah.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell. It has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Damn.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Big sad. Oh.
Will you tell him this?
Yeah. Word for word. Sad. Biggest of sads. Big sad.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Sad.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, before I start fucking ugly crying on stream, that would be great. That would be great, Y'shtola. Thank you. Damn, dude. Well, big sad. What do we get? A wind up good boy. We got a wind up good boy. It's a wind up good boy. Right. Reflections in crystal. Suppose it's time. You ready, Suiko? Alright, let's not give the others waiting. Come on, Toffee, it's time to go home. Or do you yourself ready to return? Look forward to welcoming you there, if you may. Let's go. Congratulations if you're watching all of this on YouTube. Fucking smash a comment saying that you were there for the whole 10+ hours of this if you were. Holy crap. Hats off to you. Think you're ready for the journey? Spirit vessels are primed, the company's complete. Word from you, and we shall begin. Upon the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes. Distribute the vessels at once. One last movie time.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Yes, Flying Piggy. Wow. Wow.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
Maybe we should label them so we don't have a Scooby-Doo movie situation where Orion J ends up in
Will work, won't it?
Y'shtola's body. Like, I'm up for hijinks,
Our
but
theories have held thus
I think we need to sort that out first.
But I make no
Anyone got any
promises about what's to
post-it
come.
notes?
Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
I wonder if Backlog's gonna stay
All
here
that
now.
remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
They look so worried. I'm back.
Lost in
'Cause inside you find a light again. 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 Inside you fi
Oh, Tataru. Oh, Tataru. They gotta be so
Did
weak.
it? Are we?
Wow.
Aw, Tataru.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Yeah, everyone's back.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
One last one to go.
What? But you've only just got here.
No, we got one more person to save, Tataru. We have a new scion to save. I mean, he has to be a scion.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yeah, we have another person to save. I mean, he has to be a scion if he's going to be going on an adventure with me. He has to be.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Can't forget the crystal. That's
For
important.
in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Grahatia. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy?
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later. Everyone's up chilling and having lunch, right? Yeah. Why is Alize in such a fell mood?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
But
seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
But what? Oh. Oh, everyone got the gear back. Yeah, my boy's got his sword. He's JoJo posing, he's ready to play Yu-Gi-Oh! He's ready to play Yu-Gi-Oh! My boy's ready to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Oh, it's just the same stuff.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
That's
For your
fail
weapons,
for you.
though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Excellent.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Alize didn't get anything, did she? She didn't get anything, that's why she's
I realise
sulking.
we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
She's upset. They've got
But I
no
can't
clothes.
help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
She's upset they didn't get new threads.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Sorry, Alize. You're going to be waiting until Alphanol gets Sage, and you're going to sit there with Red Mage still. Alphanol's sipping tea. He knows. He knows he's getting Sage, and he's smug about it. Good on you, boy. Good on you.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Burkryle. MVP. Oh no, it's the bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Yeah, Tataru's making bread again.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
The ward?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
You're not going anywhere. You're going on my next adventure.
Hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Please take it. Please take it.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Come on, just say yes, you dumbass. Haha, really? Really, dude?
Right.
My boy.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Yes. Yes, my
Gratia,
boy.
at your service.
My boy.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Come have a drink of bread or something.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a... Here we go again.
It's okay, she didn't need those kneecaps anyway. Oh, the bullets. And she's imbued them. That's my girl.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
This is great. This is absolutely great.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, a silently empty Garlemald.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Everyone is dead.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
He killed everyone in Garlemald, didn't he?
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
He's the last Ascian.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Who is this guy?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Not so much as an elm. Oh, this bastard.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
That's an Ascian in there.
What did you say your name was?
He's completely forgotten.
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Ah.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Have we swapped one evil for a worse one? The Ascians had their laws and what they were bound by, and that's what made them predictable.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
We've traded a predictable evil with an unpredictable evil.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
What cinematography?
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Holy shit. Oh, you wholeheartedly agree with me, Damaduki? That's a first. You show Graha as minion. Tell me, Suga, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. He wants to just be like, oh, I did do everything right. Does everyone think I'm cool? I thought I'd better be familiar than formal to be with my comrades, but I worry they might have detached from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everybody. Yeah, so I would maybe consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that'll do. I prefer overly familiar Graha to old wise Graha. I like him being young and reckless. Being free to live as one pleases without its challenges. In a way, it was easier than a mission that consumed every waking moment, provided with a focus and a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. And yet all if I did was bend the bow, I would be limited use in your adventures, so I'll persevere. Oh yeah, you fought with a bow before, I remember. Whoever I might have been before, I'm a scion now, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause. He might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Welcome to the team, my friend. He's now available as a trust companion. Oh, take the South English by first on the eternal calamity of rewritten history. I can see what awaits, but as long as we stand together. Show him we are wind up, Miss Steel. Thank you, Apple. I would have missed this. It's a me. Well, now, I have my suspicions to what this is about. Confirm what this is for me. This is you, in the future. As I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean have come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wish to be commemorated as a coin or an automaton. I said neither, for all the good it does. I knew I would be embarrassed, but it would no difference when the name they gave it, and yet they gave it. Right stubborn lot they were. As benefits the people of the Crystarium, they'll be fine just without me. And Lena may rest assured that I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. I am no longer a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I have surely left behind as my body. But everything I've experienced and felt, all these things more I brought with me, you have brought for me. I shall carry them close to my heart until the end of my days. The ending was absolutely fucking fantastic. It felt like I was sitting in a movie theater, just sitting and watching, and I felt like I was at the edge of my seat by the end of it. It's so fantastically well paced. The last few cinematics, and it only gives me the highest of hopes for Endwalker. The highest of hopes for Endwalker. Especially with the ridiculous amount of money that's been funneled into this project recently in the WoW Exodus, and all the money that's been rammed straight into it. Shadowbringers is the best, and I have high expectations for Endwalker. We've effectively finished Shadowbringers, except for the Endwalker pre-patches, which are 2 of them. We still have an Ultima weapon to fight. A new one. We still have Heaven's Ward's relic weapon to finish. Holy shit. This has been an 11-hour stream. Do me all a favor. If you're new to the channel, make sure to drop a follow. We stream for 11 hours. And we give you plenty of content to enjoy, that's for damn sure. And of course, if you want to support me, like your boy, girl, like your person, boy, girl, person, apple pie, for the, for supporting the stream, please consider supporting the stream. I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for watching. Very interesting stream, actually. I want to say thanks to Zephyr for the raid roughly about 4 hours in. You kept me going for the remainder of the stream for like the rest of the 7 hours. Thank you for bringing some people over. Everyone from Zephyr's raid, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Special thank you to Apple Pie for the sub, and for coming through YouTube to find me as well. Thank you so much. I would like to say we're back tomorrow, but Saturday is exclusively my break day. I have at least 1 break day a week. But we will be back on Sunday. More Shadowbringers Endwalker pre-patches. Should try to get through one a day. And then fill up our time with some other stuff. We're so close to content, and apparently we have more time to wait for Endwalker. If what Damadoki has posted recently. Don't forget to rewatch the cutscene. I will make sure to do that. Thank you. Anyway, after that mash, I will do. I know I missed something. Anyway. Yeah, that's just about everything. And as always, it's Scrubby from the Gym Pit. And I'll see you guys next time. You have a fantastic night. Good night, everybody. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.